Hi everybody. Hi everybody. So fun fact. Setting your computer ahead today breaks the Twitch ad manager. Fun fact, because it just says ad starting soon perpetually for me. So, apologies in advance. I'm not really going to be able to warn about ads today because oh, we're going to have ads. I just won't know when they are. We talked about this last time. I wasn't sure if Twitch was broken last time or if it was because I set my computer ahead. This now confirms that it's because I set my computer ahead. Also, shoot, the music's not playing. Oh, fit check. Also, all of your redeems came through yesterday. Oh no! Our table! It's broken! Hi T, happy birthday. Yeah, Margaret Sentient. Alright, let's get this fit check. So, I look a little rancid today, but that's fine. 55 shirt, camo pants. I'm feeling like a little rat today, so that's why. T-Day, T-Day, T-Day. Welcome back, Nix. What is the news? What does the 55 mean? It just says 55 on it. I don't know. I bought it at American Eagle. You got Wicked tickets? Fuck yeah! Hold on. I have the perfect sound for this. Where is it? Fuck yeah! I'm little rat boy today. 55 homies. I heard rancid and that adjective has never been described to Abby, but he's wonderful anyways. You didn't hear it. Wait a damn minute. Hold on. OBS broke my soundboard. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. It still didn't play. We can all be rat boys and Abby's the ringleader. Just 129 days until mental illness cured with musical theater? Fuck yeah. Why is it broken? Hold please. Why are you broken? Maybe it's broken on my Stream Deck. Maybe that's what it is. Hold on, maybe it's because maybe my Stream Deck. Maybe the Windows update fucked with my Stream Deck. They sell tickets so many months ahead, V. Theater's wild. Disconnected from chat for a hot second. I guess Twitch just hates when I set my computer ahead. But I need to so I can buy this fucking Firestone for Tudis. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's not even outputting to the right device. Oh, that's perfect. Now I have to fix literally my entire soundboard, which should take approximately 10 seconds, but I have to go into each individual thing on my soundboard and put it to the right output again, because something with, like, I guess the Windows update. I guess the Windows update put all my outputs to default on my Stream Deck, which is interesting. Alright. That is all of them. I think. Let's see. Let's test this out.
Fuck yeah!
I think it went through that time. ADHD have a forced to do thing that benefits them and takes 10 seconds to do. Literally first-degree murder. That's what it fucking feels like to me. There we go. Also,
it's Britney, bitch.
Anyway, I'm gonna put the now that we're on Vodent, I can put the real music on. Sorry, Corpse Party. Oh, we got Isomnium Files, which also wouldn't get bonked, but that's fine. Fortune, Karen killed the stream. I sure hope that's not prophetic. Hoo boy. Anyway, we have a checklist of things to do in the game today. Hi, hero. Hi, hero. Hi, hero. Hi, hero. Welcome on in. But just, I have a checklist, because we have to go, there was one encounter in the Safari Zone we couldn't get because it had already switched to nighttime. We have to get a Chincho, like I was going to get on Route 41 a Chincho. I haven't gotten an encounter for Whirl Islands or Cianwood City yet. I think I'm going to go grab that Shuckle from Cianwood City at the very least. Buy the Firestone and evolve to... Well, I don't know when we're evolving Tudis, but, like, buy the Firestone so we can evolve Tudis, and we don't have to think about it anymore. And also the Jasmine fight. Love that I just drew a series of overlapping squiggles and was like, yep, this counts as leather. Hey, if it works, it works. Full of burger. That sounds so good. That's so good. I am full of pasta. I had pasta for lunch. It was very yummy. Also, my coffee is hazelnut cookie flavored and it's very good. It was a burger full of cheese. Nice. Having popped corn. Lovely. Roasted a chicken in the air fryer and it turned out pretty good. Can I have some? I want to eat that. I also want popped corn. I'm hungry all the time. It's whatever. It's a big air fryer, I think. I'm pretty sure. Or it could have been a small chicken and a big air fryer. Call me weird, but I like black coffee most. Oh, this is black coffee. It's just like, it's flavored. I don't put milk in my coffee. It makes it taste... Unless I'm drinking a latte. A latte's different, though, because that's, like, steamed and it's, like, it melds together well. But, like, if I just have straight coffee, like, I do not put milk in it. It does not taste good. My brain is like, hey, remember that episode of Mob Psycho 100 you watched at 3 a.m. last night? We should watch more of that. Except A, want to watch Abby stream, and B, have it pulled up on the laptop that I can't use in my own room unless it's 3 a.m. and I yoink it from the dining room table. Mob is so fucking good. I need to watch it. I need to watch it so bad. Also, like, I love that I turned this to show that it was black, but it's got, like, the foam on the top, so you can't even tell. Because my parents have a fancy rich people coffee maker, an espresso. Because my dad became a coffee snob at some point. Because his rich friend gave him an espresso, like, 5 years ago, and ever since he won't have regular coffee from a regular coffee maker anymore, so we have an espresso now. Talia! Hi, Talia, I love you. Hi, Minnie.
And BMB button Regent and you are the father.
B button Regent. Hi, Talia, I love you. I hope you're doing well. I can't believe I'm gonna be a father. Alright, let's get the sticker. I've got tiny little menacing smiley stickers right now. I didn't think, when I bought the sticker sheet, like the other ones I had, the other sheet was really big, and these are really, really small. But it's fine. I have more room on my entire face. Watched all of Big Top Burger by Worthy Kids twice already, and I love this crazy little series. I've never even heard of that. I need to look that up. B button Regent. Apparently I'm a father now. What rats are your children? Ratatouille. I adopt Ratatouille. December can't come soon enough. I need to see Jolene again. Oh, are they releasing more JoJo's in December? I need to watch any JoJo. Rissa's gonna make me watch JoJo. It's okay. But I hope everyone's having a good day. Riss, I am. It's on the list. It truly is. Writing cover letters should be legally classified as torture. I completely agree. I hate them so much. Final bit of part 6. Nice. I like this song. Be looking for a bit to eat lunch, but I'll have your stream open. Have a good lunch, hero. I love you. Hi, Clevers. Hi, Clevers. Hi, Clevers. Hi, Clevers. JoJo's so good. I need to watch it. I've seen random clips of it out of context because Riss showed me a video literally called JoJo out of context. Wonder if Twitch thinks you're live today. It let Riss get first for the 30-something time, so I think so? Good luck with Jasmine, thank you. I'm gonna need it, because I thought Chuck was gonna be easy, and then he almost whooped my ass, so I'm afraid now. Confirmed we're live? Fuck yeah, gaming. Made a personal rule when I started watching it, Mob Psycho, that I'd only watch 2 episodes a night, and then I made it to a consistent 3, and I watched 4 last night. I'm not okay. Me with Criminal Minds. Have to teach a lesson at 4, but I'll hang out till then. Hell yeah. I hope your lesson goes well. JoJo's so damn good. Like, the mangaka says it's a celebration of humanity and also the men. JoJo's gonna be a bit, though, because we need to finish Psych and House. Yeah, true, because we're doing Psych right now, and then I'm gonna show Riss House, and then Riss is gonna show me JoJo. That's kind of the plan. Reading it, and it's incredible. I'm excited. I'm excited to, maybe in 3 years. Yeah, Riss is gonna force me to watch it. So it'll happen eventually. We need to get through however many seasons of Psych we have left. I can't count, and then there's 8 seasons of House, and then there's JoJo. The album art for the album this song on is an ass. Much more JoJo, just haven't felt it. Araki is all but blatantly out as gay. Nice. I'm a Joe star? Interesting. Started watching Psych, agreed to do a show swap where we're showing each other shows. Be like, yep. Abby has all the stars on him. Confirmed Joe Starblood. Lurking while out on a date, but hi, Abby, I love you. Chad, I love you too. Hi, Charlie, I love you. Have a good date. That's awesome. Dolly time. Have you checked the back of your shoulder? I mean, there's acne scars back there. Risk got the Joe Star tattoo. Plus so many good quotes. It's made me cry multiple times. Captain Joe Abby Games Joe. Captain Jabby James. The spirit of Dolly be with you. Acne scars, the sign of our savior. Jabby sounds like someone who punches you, or Abby made out of denim. I mean, I do wear denim. I have a denim coat that I wear frequently. So it works. Abby Machines, reject the Pope, embrace the Dolly. True. Mary is a fourth into part 2. Nice. Jolene, 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 you are an anime character. Just finished the Santana part. I don't know. You say Santana and I think of Glee. And the funny part about that is I haven't actually watched Glee. I just know characters' names. Santana's so bro. Twitter's destroying itself right now. Oh no. You say Santana and I think Material World. JoJo's full of copyright infringement song and artist names. I do know that. I just think it's funny that I don't even think of the band Santana. I think of Santana from Glee when I've never watched Glee. Except for, here's the thing. I'm gonna have to watch Glee. If I truly want to appreciate Jane Lynch's entire filmography. The cinnamon topography. I'm so stupid. I just say the wrong words because they rhyme. Rip Naya Rivera. I never watched Glee, but she played a lesbian and I respect that. Same. Twitter's destroying itself. I think there's a particular individual with a big hand in this. You know, a particular change as of late. Yeah. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap, or as we say in English, filthy acts at a reasonable price. Do you really into Glee that can help you out? I need to watch because of Jane Lynch. That's the only reason. Hi, Rhea. Welcome on in. Even before apartheid Clyde, Twitter was a forest fire every 3 days. True, but they didn't, like, fire all their security staff back then. Apartheid Clyde is killing me. Wait, people can't even log in right now? My app was functioning earlier when I tweeted that I was live. Got 3 IRL hugs today? Fuck yeah, gaming.
Fuck yeah!
I just like that I can use the soundboard. I'm glad we found out it was broken before I tried to use it at a crucial moment later in the stream. There's a problem with 2-factor authentication. Why doesn't that surprise me? Fucking Elon, man. Fucking God, they should do another live-action Grinch reboot. Cause Jane Lynch, so it's the Grinch. I would pass away, that would be good. Thank you for the random fart. Imagine your company's being impersonated, but there isn't even a communications department to contact because they were fired. Yup. Pause posted a link in Gen Chat. Let me see. The impersonating shitty companies was so funny. Like, the one that they did of Tesla. Don't log out of Twitter. The microservice for it has been shut down. You won't be able to log back in. Was that another random fart? Margaret's gassy today. I accidentally closed my tab, but what I was gonna say is, speaking of Jane Lynch, hey, anyone want a funny girl boot? Gets removed from the premises. I mean, I would love to see it with Jane Lynch in it. Love her. I'm loving watching Twitter burn to the ground.
And LeBron James is Gwangi.
Oh yeah, Luna told me about the post. Peggy looks like he farts. He's not very stinky. Brandon, on the other hand, my other cat, very stinky.
And Zendaya is Michi.
Zendaya is Michi.
Gina Rodriguez is Coca.
And Zendaya is Michi. Got distracted by fanfic again. So valid. Pause. I hope you're having a good day. Did I miss a message? Oh no. Tweeted at Discord a death threat because they pushed the iOS version on Android and broke everything. Got auto mod banned, and now 2-factor authentication doesn't work, so I can't log back in. 07. Following my friends' private ass and booty accounts on my Twitter. Gonna turn in my drawing assignment. I should do that. 1 sec. Yes. Stinky. Arrested for stinky crimes. Sorry, insulin's not free. We will continue to ratchet up the price. We don't stand by cheap life-saving medication for people because we love our shareholders. That one. That one. I saw that one. Alright. The Lockheed... I didn't see the Lockheed Martin one. I saw the Tesla one. And I saw the... What is the... I can't remember the name of the insulin company, but I saw it, like, had Lily in it. I don't remember the name of it. Sleepy Boba right now. Yeah. Look at that man. He's not actually sleepy, he's just winking. But we can have Sleepy Boba. Eli Lilly? Okay. That I cannot remember the names of things. Unless it's Tesla. Have you seen the fucking a second Tesla just hit the World Trade Center? Yep. Yeah, I did. I did see that one. What's he winking about? I don't know. What are you winking about? He doesn't want to tell me. Okay. I think... Well, one, there's probably going to be an ad in 9 minutes, given that I've been live for 21 minutes. But I'm not actually sure because the ad manager is broken. Sleepy too, been a rough day, week, and month. I'm sorry to hear that, Rhea. Does the Bulba have a name? Yeah, Weather. They're Weather and Carl, because I named my Bulbasaur and Phanpy in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I named them Weather and Carl. Also, there was a thing from a few days ago where an opt-in personalization thing on Twitter would dox people because it'd look at your contacts even if you weren't giving permission for that.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, that's not good. Also, thank you for the fake host V. Good to know Twitch thinks I'm live. Fake account tweeted out they were suspending all sales to America, Israel, and some others due to human rights violations. That's funny. They lost a shitload in stock. That is so funny. Good timing because I deleted my phone number off my Twitter, which got rid of 2FA, so ha, Twitter. Weather? JoJo reference. Is that a JoJo reference? Wait, I've never seen the JoJo. I don't know. I don't know things. Weather Carl is a Game Grumps reference. And, which was a Carl Weathers reference, I guess. I don't know, they were just fucking around. There's a dude named Weather Report. Would you like to see Weather? Sure. There's a man named Weather Report. Everything's a JoJo reference. There's a guy called Heavy Weather. Oh my god, how many people do you think I know what JoJo stuff is? Like, do you think people see my Weather Carl and think that I know what JoJo is? I mean, I know what JoJo, I just don't know any things about it. Heavy Weather. Finished all but my comm work for the week. Nice. I'm a JoJo. I guess I'm a JoJo now. That's what Weather Report looks like. He's got little horns on his head. Me as a fake verified Captain Abby Games tweet. Sorry guys, I've misled you all. I hate Coke of Cola. I only like Coke of the Cane. And I'm also the world's most sexual beast. Imagine. That would require me being verified. Funny enough, I was watching someone play Persona 5 Royal earlier, and they referred to an awakening as getting a JoJo. Fake wrist tweet. I love Snickers. That's funny. Alright. I got my Nuzlocke tracker website open. Me getting verified Rish on Twitter. I will respect my dietary restrictions. Steam, why did you just recommend me a digital copy of the Bible? What? Got a random burst of motivation to do my work last night, so I had most of my work for the week done at 3 a.m. That's good. I like when random motivation happens. Fake me tweet. Sorry, no hugs today. Algorithm's clearly fucked. Fake wrist tweet. Banana smoothie so good. Haha, kinda spicy though. Why can't I breathe? Personas are just stands with more rules. Remember, the Bible is on Steam Deck, but not Switch. Wait, what happened in Talia's server? Fake King of Calcium tweet. No more horny, I'm Catholic now. Can we read the Bible on stream? I think I'd pass away. I'd, like, accidentally exercise myself. Exorcise. Not exercise. The captions don't know I'm trying to say exorcism. Exorcist. There we go. The Exorcist, the hit film from 1973. Okay. Part 8, stands have a lot of rules. Accidentally exercise. Exorcise. It still doesn't know what I'm saying. There we go. It changed it. There we go. I need to stop. My content is just me looking at my own closed captioning and yelling at it. Fake V-tweet. Can't wait to play the latest installment in the AAA franchise. Would I get away with reading porn on Twitch if it was from the Bible? I don't know. That's actually interesting. I wonder what people, like, what the TOS would say about that. There's a VTuber who reads the Bible and is SFW and a nun. Interesting. The Bible's kind of traumatizing for small kids to read. You aren't wrong. There's so much fucked up shit in there. I had Bible school in, like, 1st and 2nd grade. The Bible says it's a sin to have long hair as a man, which makes Keanu Reeves the most awesome sinner on earth. Literally spreading the word of God unironically as a VTuber. I didn't know that. That's something. Stans can range from punchy boy to stupid crazy, and personas just set you on fire or something. Did the supposed impossible and dicked a nun once. Interesting. Really want to get a study Bible that has the English. Hold on, I can't finish that because of what you just said. I'm losing it. Like, hold on, I have to stop because of what you just said. Alright. I've got all my stuff open, I think. I've got my Nuzlocke tracker, I've got my checklist, I've got my video game open. I put my dick in a bag of Doritos, actual song lyrics. Is it the one you showed me? Because I think I've heard that before. How many channel points for a rat squeak? To be honest, I don't think I can do a rat squeak. Don't waste the Doritos. Oh god, I think that is the song. I think Riss showed me that on the way to the airport. From the song Jesus is the One by Zach Fox and Kenny Beats. Is that the one you showed me on the way to the airport? Because I vaguely remember that. Crispy Juicy. Want to get a study Bible that has the English on one side and the original language of whatever book it is on the other with translator's notes, so when people try to evangelize at me in public, I can whip it out and show them what Daddy really said. Not Daddy. Pretty sure. Okay. I just put my newborn son into a blender. Had sushi and chips as lunch today, and 2 of my friends stole like half the chips, and I just stared at them continuously blinking until they gave it back. I would do the same. Also, sushi sounds like it would hit. Thank you, webcam. Jesus Christ, and there's 2 mega evolutions. I don't think that's a quote in my bot. But we've got a quote about the corpse of a Walgreens that I forgot we added. Another lyric is, I'm gonna dip my balls in some Thousand Island dressing, because I got to that is in fact the song you showed me. I remember that rhyme. Stands that exist in JoJo. A thing that makes you heavy. Fast, punchy boy. Steals your soul if you cheat at a game. A rat with a sniper rifle. That's me. I'm the rat. Hammer space, a transmission tower that you cannot leave. A stand that kills the user if looked at. Didn't eat the sushi with the chips. They were separate. Yeah. Sushi would hit right now. I want some. The corpse of a Walgreens was too goo. Too good. Abby stand. Cheddar cheese. I like cheddar cheese a lot. Speaking of chips. Oh, whoa. Persona 4. Fortune, look at this little fucker. I love how we attributed that quote to Professor Rowan when it was just me saying shit in Professor Rowan's voice. That I, like, decided he had an old man voice or whatever. It doesn't do anything. It's just cheddar. Anyone want salmon? Vino. You can't just talk about my mom's salmon. Just kidding. I feel like my stand would be some sort of glitch. Your stand is just the Cyber Chase Scooby-Doo thing. The spiky blue guy from Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase. My stand. DMCA free elevator music. Dishwasher salmon. I don't know what my stand would be. I don't know what my stand would actually be. Cheddar cheese is a good approximation, though. I think it's funny you're attributed to Rowan. You're right. You're right, and you should say it. There's probably a stand user in Criminal Minds. Listen, my stand is Criminal Minds. I don't know what my stand would be, I'm just here. This Notorious B.I.G. is a stand. Interesting. B.I.G. was a weird stand. I only like a vague understanding of what a stand is. Even, like, I just know that they're named after bands, usually. As a Serb, I claimed Weird Al as a stand. Nice. Love Weird Al. My stand is what I do on my legs. Why is legs in quotation marks? Legs sounds fake to me, you fucking liberal. Just clocked out and I'm walking to my car. I'll be going home. I'll be going after I get home and shower. Nice. Get home safe, Tuffy. A stand can do almost anything, but it depends on the event or person. That doesn't narrow anything down. Does anyone have a solid understanding of what a stand is at this point? I am assuming that most of you have a more solid understanding than I do. Joining, not going. Okay. Stand is a ghost that has powers, and it can beat up other stands, and the damage is transferred between stand and user. So it is like Persona. Okay. No, I promise I have legs. Haha, come here, I promise I don't have 8 tentacles under this dress. Haha, 8 legs, 7 vaginas. Imagine. Papa Roach is a stand user. One stand that's just Punchy Boy, another stand that's I can control you, but only if I stab you from a floor above and stab their appendages. Very much like Persona, they get more complicated later. Listen, you can't maybe have tentacles because either you have legs or you have tentacles. Either way, I'm down, but I want to try the tentacles. It's like Persona, but there's no alternate dimension or elemental limitations. Okay. From my understanding, it's like a mental manifestation of your spirit and can punch things or turn paper into a gun. I've seen that clip. I've seen he just turns the paper and a gun pops out. It's so funny.
8 legs, 7 vaginias. Imagine.
7 vaginias. Imagine. I wanted to hear that clearly. Imagine. Almost all the stand battles take place in the incredibly specific situation that makes the current stand the strongest thing imaginable. Interesting. Stands are stupid, TM. I need... Oh, there's an ad. I was off by 2 minutes in my guess. Obsessed with the way she pronounced vaginias. I know, right? Vaginias sounds like the name of a dude in a fantasy novel with long hair. Uno reverse, your stand is gone. Leave me the heck alone. Need someone who can just cancel stands. Apologies for the ad. I broke Twitch Ad Manager by setting my computer ahead of today so I could buy a Firestone in Pokemon. Everything's good. Speaking of Pokemon, I think we're gonna start the game. Because I have so many things I want to get done today. And I'm ready. But this song has like a minute left, so we'll let the song play out. Are you Vagnius? Do you know Vagnius? 7 Vaganius. I want to hear it again. Hold on. Where's Mix It Up? It's like, there isn't music? It says it's playing. It's just, maybe it's really quiet. OBS? The OBS update and the Windows update fucked with all of my sound settings. There's a stand that plays video games. It's like, it's Tuesday, 2 p.m., and you just took a piss. You had leftover pizza for breakfast and your hair color is green. My stand, there's no cock like horse cock, is gonna explode your balls the next time you blink. OBS is so... Your music is just quiet. OBS has been so fucky recently. Like, I'm mad about it. Yeah, I'll turn that up even more. I did not realize it was so quiet. Oh, it's there. It's just quiet. Love and hate that I loosely know 4 out of 5 of those. Let's see, stand names. We have... Hold on, I missed. Sex Pistols, Doggy Style, Crazy Diamond, Heaven's Door, Killer Queen. My stand would be called Critical Tit Event. Alright, I'm gonna pause the music. Actually, we're just gonna turn off the music for now because I'm gonna start the game. But first I want to hear... I want to hear this again.
8 legs, 7 vaginias. Imagine.
Vaginias. Imagine. The English version of Killer Queen, Deadly Queen. Mine would be literally built different. Thank you for the random sus. I'm never watching the dub again. Alright, let's get the Biblio game. My stand, sus. Alright, where did my sound go? Desmume. Desmume, please. Okay, there is sound, we're good. King would probably be a Sabaton song name stand. Oh, why are they all messed up? The window's all messed up. Hold on. OBS, I hate you so much. Need you to see Killer Queen first for this joke to work. That's a design. They're named after songs. Can mine be fingers in his ass? Yes. There's a stand that's a sword. I love Dollar Store Killer Queen. Here's the Deadly Queen joke. Dollar Store, the Dollar Store version. That's so funny. There's a stand as a giant baby. What the fuck is JoJo? Okay. Okay, dragging the Desmume Mendo makes it make weird noises. Is it just too small or something? Hold on. Okay, now it looks normal. Okay, I fixed it. We're good. What is Dollar Store Abby? Baby stando. There's a stand that's just hair. There's a dog with a stand. What the fuck is JoJo? Okay. Connect, please. JoJo's fucking amazing. JoJo is art. Can my controller connect, please? I did a lot of work off stream, and by that I mean I played Pokeathlon for an hour to get enough points to buy this Firestone. And now my controller won't connect. JoJo's art was in the Louvre? That's awesome. Come on, controller. Oh, there it goes. You're playing Pokemon with a wireless Xbox controller. There's a bird with a stand and the JoJo fighting game. Heritage for the future. He's so OP, he's banned from tournaments. That's so funny. Alright. I have purchased the Firestone, and now I own the Firestone. And now I need to go look at the Cerebi page. I'm gonna save the game. JoJo also did a collab with Gucci. I had no idea. So either it's The Last Stand, Attack of the Dead Man, Great War, Soldier of Heaven, To Hell and Back, The Unkillable Soldier, The Lion from the North, or some shit like that. They did a collab with Gucci. Wow. Araki knows a shit ton about fashion. He designs baller characters. It's true. Alright, I'm gonna open the Cerebi page for Growlithe. Because I don't remember. I remember we had a discussion in the Discord about when would be the best time to evolve Tudis, but I do not remember if we actually came up with a good answer or not. So I'm looking. Looks like Tudis... Oh, I think Tudis already learned Flamethrower. Hold on. What level are you, Tudis? Yeah, Tudis is level 35 right now. This is why we call you a JoJo character. Baller, rat boy, fashion. I wouldn't say I'm fashionable. I wear t-shirts and jeans most of the time. Doesn't he take poses from fashion magazines? I wouldn't be surprised if he did. They're doing a show in Oslo in April. Tickets time. Hell yeah. In love with Tudis. I'm in love with Tudis. Tudis. Alright, so, ooh, Crunch at 42. What does Arcanine learn? Because I feel like a lot of Stone evolutions, I think the issue is that they don't learn moves after evolving. Yeah, okay. But Tudis could learn Extreme Speed at level 39. But that would require that we give up the ability to learn Crunch, and Crunch is a good move. And there's also Heat Wave and Flare Blitz. It's a side story, but JoJo also has a story about Hermes. Tudis sounds like the guy who betrayed Troll Jesus. Boss Sabaton tickets, nice. Alright, so I definitely want to get Tudis to at least level 42. Agility is good setup too. Extreme Speed, very good for priority. You're right, Culture, you're right. I think I'm gonna I don't know what I'm gonna do, because Crunch is really good, though. Is Tudis a mixed attack? Let's look at Tudis' stats, because I don't remember what anyone has right now. Looks like... yeah, attack and special attack are pretty on par. Like, his attack is slightly higher. The Arcanine line is mostly physical based. I have a plus special attack nature, though. Right? Yeah, I've got rash nature. And the special attack is red, and I think that means up. Hi, Abby. Hope you had a nice weekend. I hope you had a nice weekend, Navarne. It's good to see you. Yeah, we got Fire Fang, Flamethrower, Reversal, which and Odor Sleuth, which Crunch would be good for coverage, but also Bunger knows Crunch. Say go extreme speed since Feraligatr should get Crunch. Yeah, Bunger has Crunch. That's some nice speed. Welcome back, T. Go back to Growlithe. That's some nice speed. Oh my god! I didn't even notice Growlithe has 69 speed. Nice, Tudis! I keep it in clip! Okay, the bot's working. We're good. Nice speed for sure. Alright. We might just evolve him now, because the stat boost from being evolved would be good. Intimidate's such a good ability too. It's saved my ass a few times. Running around at the speed of nice. Because, like, Heat Wave has 100 power, but only 90 accuracy, so honestly I feel like Flamethrower is better as a special attack. Flare Blitz gives you serious recoil, so I don't think I want either of those, and Bunger has Crunch. The real question is, do I wait? So here's what I don't know. Only reason to not evolve Tudis yet is you wanted to learn shit still. That's where only reason Heat Wave would be better is in duo battles. Yeah. It also... the accuracy worries me. Bunger, Bunger, Bunger. So here's my question about how Pokemon's code works. If I get Tudis to level 39, it'll learn agility. If I then put the stone on Tudis when it's still level 39, will it also learn E-Speed because it evolved at level 39, or does it need to be an Arcanine when it becomes level 39? I don't know how the code would work for that. You need to tutor it. Aw, man. Where's the tutor? Wait. Boss is mad at me because I didn't check math on one of the files. That was when she and my coworker were complaining that I wasn't completing files fast enough in comparison to my coworker because I was triple checking math. I have no remorse for my actions, to be honest. Okay, little remorse because it's going to be annoying for the student, but no remorse because honestly, that's what my boss said she wanted at the time, so that's what she got. Ooh. I don't know how that evolution specifically works, but I think with level up it'd maybe prompt you. E-Speed basically outspeeds everything, which makes agility pointless. That's true. But it would be nice to have for, like, if I needed to get a flamethrower off. Not pointless unless we're, like, only... Yeah, I don't think we're only using E-Speed. If I needed to get a flamethrower off first, agility would be a good setup. Also, I'm looking at the tutor moves, and it doesn't look like I can tutor E-Speed. Which is interesting. Hi, Darkstripe, welcome on in. I don't know how move tutor works in this game. I don't even know where that guy lives. Where's the move tutor? Googling it. If I were using a buff, it'd be an attack, special attack instead. We have a show every year in the UK called I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here. Usually it's a bunch of celebrities eating bugs and getting covered in dead fish for a couple weeks. Usually I don't watch it, but they have a conservative politician in there this year. Oh my god, that's so funny. There's so many cuties when my boss is trying to do her idea of lecturing me. I'm gonna beat your boss up. Do we have X items in this game? I'm sure we do. I don't know if I've picked them all up yet. They're voting him to do every trial. Good. Based. This is a game where there's a couple of move tutors that take different colored shards. I have no idea. Well, there is a few. There's the headbutt guy in the forest. There's the one that can teach your starter hydro cannon. And that's all this article is telling me about, so. Mickey, it's Riku. They put bugs in him. What? Yeah, I think honestly I might just evolve Tudis now. Because Bunger has crunch. Agility's not the best at. Like, it's not the most useful thing. It's just, here's my thought process is, agility is better than Odor Sleuth. That's it. That's the only thing I'm thinking about. You're thinking Sinnoh, probably. That would make sense. Of course, Bunger has crunch. Crunch. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna evolve him now. That'll make sure we sweep the first 2 Pokemon for Jasmine. Where did I put that fucking thing? There it is. I think agility's better. Yeah, but I don't want to risk him not learning E-Speed and then, like, not being able to get it from one of the tutors. So I think I'm gonna take E-Speed at this moment. And then we'll figure out something for the 4th slot. Like, maybe there's a TM he needs to learn. Is that all? Can't believe Big Man won a Splatfest by doing a total sweep. I cannot believe that was so wild to me that he won every category. As hard as I fought for Team Grass. Oh, I have to change the sprite. I gotta change the sprite on the baby. Hold on. Tudis. Tudis, you're big now. Tudis, you're big now. Large. Big boy. Team ass. My 520,000 clout was worth it. Happy to fight for my baby even though I lose. Same. Doesn't change who I'm picking, you know? Alright. Got a moonstone? When the fuck did I get a moonstone? It's interesting. Alright. We've got the big baby now. So what we need to do now is... Sleepy is still largely underleveled. Sleepy's still largely underleveled, but I need to fly to the Safari Zone. Because that's time sensitive. I need to get that last encounter before 8 p.m. Obviously that's in 4 hours, but I know I'm gonna forget. So we're gonna fly there. Sprigatito.
Sprigatito. Sprigatito. Sprigatito. Sprigatito.
Emote's supposed to be like a fusion of the Let's Go and Sprigatito. Yes. Alright. Let's go get our last encounter. Weed Kitty! I'm excited for Weed Kitty. I should check that, make sure the mountain is actually available. 4 days until Weed Kitty. Nope. Go. Thank you for the sauce! I'm actually just gonna... I'm gonna put mountain right in the front so I don't have to deal with it. Seriously. Hi, Ocean! Seriously considering ordering a physical copy of Violet at this point to have a box to go with my Slat 3 one. That's so valid. So excited I have such a busy week and then I can relax with new Pokemons. Still undecided on a starter? That's valid. I am biased towards cats, so I have Sprigatito. Let's go. Be lurking, hope you're well. Have a good lurk, Ocean. I hope you're well. I'm doing pretty okay. Happy to be vibing with Pokemons. Put the copy of Violet in the Splatoon box. Have to figure out my speech for calm yet, and it's
Oh,
terrifying.
hi. Thanks for checking
Looks like
in.
I
I'm
forced myself to
still
do
a
it.
piece
I'll be
of
free to skip it.
garbage.
Thank you for the fake host, Ocean. I believe in you, Luna. Alright. I don't remember what's in this area. I just remember that everything that was available at night was dupes. But it looks like, obviously, there's still a lot of dupes during the day. Are you only playing Violet on stream, or are you doing a stream file and a personal file? I honestly haven't decided. Because I really want to stream my first reactions to it, but then probably I'll have 2 files after that, but I'll start it on stream, but I don't know. there is a decent chance that I'm gonna... I need to put out that 12-hour stream interest poll. I forgot to do that. I'll do that later today. So there will be a 12-hour stream interest poll Google form thing later today after stream. However, I might start it during that. That could be like a section of the stream is me starting Pokemon Violet for the first time, and then it'll be on the stream schedule from the future. At this point, I'm resigned to it being way shorter than it's supposed to be because I need an entire script to even be functional. I have Raticate energy. Gotta go teach a lesson. Good luck with lesson, Talia. I love you. Oh! Here's our encounter. It's Licky Tongue. I'm glad I looked and didn't just run away. But yes, everyone follow Talia. We love her. Get in the ball. Okay, it's watching carefully. Get in the ball. Don't run away. Come on, man. Get in the ball. Man. Oh, he didn't run away. Get in the ball, please. Okay, I fully expected it to run after that. One more chance. Let's go. What'd that tongue do? Apparently not stay in the ball. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm very surprised he's not running away. But yeah, Safari Zone is so fucking stressful. Please. I've used 6 balls on you, please. Come on. No! He's just letting me do this to him. Hold B. I'll try mashing B. Game. Maybe his tongue doesn't fit in the ball. No! That was such garbage. Oh, wait, why am I going back in the grass? There's literally nothing else for me here. There's nothing else for me here, we're leaving. Yeah, I'm leaving, it's fine. I didn't get what I wanted. Let me just write down that I missed it and it was a Licky Tongue. For my records and files. Where's the Safari Zone? Licky Tongue. Missed. What if instead of getting out the ball, it just throws the ball back, smacking you dead ass in the middle of your head? We are gonna go get Chincho. And then Abby goes into the ball. Abby's the Safari Zone catch! We are gonna go get Chincho right now. That is the next thing on my checklist. I didn't have fun, thank you. I also need to get Shuckle. Oh, but here's the thing. Is that I feel like gift Pokemon are like allowed to be your encounter for like a city. Like that's a thing, that's like a rule in the Nuzlocke. However, since I'm taking this guy's Shuckle, I feel like they're not gonna let me nickname it, which is against the rules of the Nuzlocke, so I actually don't know. Wonder if people have been putting Pokeballs in these games before. Wouldn't surprise me. Great. Oh, and Sleepy cannot be first. I'm gonna put Papa Roach first. When I got the gift Eevee, I was able to name it. PK Hex. Oh, true. That was platinum. Well, the thing is that with this Shuckle, it's the guy being like, hey, watch over my Shuckle for a bit in case that guy comes back to try to steal it. Like, he's not gifting me, I'm borrowing his Shuckle, so I don't think the game's gonna let me name it. But what's the Shuckle's name? I have no idea. I didn't know this Shuckle was a thing in HeartGold when I played as a child. Hi, Yokai! Welcome on in. Let's hope I got a Chincho first try. The tentacool. This is my shuckle. This is your shuckle. This is my shuckle. Well, you're not what I want. I think Chincho's like a 10% chance or something. I don't remember. Landed a Pokemon. Please be Chincho. See, now this is why we got a Magikarp before coming here. Because otherwise this would have been my encounter. Yeah, I'll look after your Shuckle. I didn't say when I'll return it. Shuckbike! Don't fuckle with Shuckle. Alright. Come on, game. Chincho. The baby! The baby! The baby! Gator Gang base! I love Feraligatr so much. Don't confuse Papa Roach. Sorry, the Shuckle shell stays on during sex. Third time's the charm, I know. Thank God. I was worried we were gonna be here all day. Also appreciate the Magneton and the Sand Slash. Hell yeah, good taste. Alright. Get in the ball. And then once it stays in there... Yes! We'll vote on the name. Alright, everyone. What should we name the baby? Yeah. I'm gonna start making a poll now. Where's the poll button? There it is. Chincho. Gay rat. I actually don't know if Twitch will let me say gay rat, but we'll see. Angle. Charles E. Cheese. Lightbulb. Germa. Bone marrow. Why bone marrow? I don't think Charles E. Cheese will fit. Don't ask questions. I have questions. I have them. How many characters do we have? I think it's... However many characters are in Funyurinpa. So F-U-N-Y-A-R-I-N-P-A. So there's 10. C-H-A-R-L-E-S-E-C-H. Yeah, Charles Each would be. My bones are filled with chinchos. C-H-U-C-K-E-C-H-E-E. Chuck E. Chee. Can't even fit Chuck Cheese. Okay. I'll put that in. I don't think bone marrow will fit, will it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, bone marrow will barely fit. Alright. Oh, but I don't have enough slots for it. Never mind, I have full slots. We can't do bone marrow. Okay. Oh, Twitch surprisingly allows gay rat. Although we can gauge the amount of letters we have available by the number of times we can type Funyurinpa. Alright, we got 2 votes for Chuck Cheese. The poll's up now. If you don't see it, refresh the stream because sometimes Twitch is a bitch. Oh, 3 votes for Chuck Cheese, 2 votes for Gay Rat, 1 vote for Angle, 1 vote for Germa. Chuck Cheese is taking it. So as much as I was sad we lost, it was amusing to see just how much water swept. Yeah. 5 votes for Chuck Cheese. Fun fact, you cannot name a town in Animal Crossing New Leaf Funyurinpa. Wait, what's the character limit in Animal Crossing New Leaf? Because I actually don't know. Thank you, based Chuck voters. I mean, Charles is a rat too. It's true. Is he gay? I don't know. Is Chuck E. Cheese gay? The ACNL character limit is 8. I didn't know that. I named my Animal Crossing New Leaf town my butt in all lowercase so that when my villagers would talk about the town, they would sound like they were talking about their butt. I was 16 when I made that town. Gay or European, it's hard to guarantee. Comedic genius. I thought I was so funny back then, and I was. The end. Chuck Cheese was taking it, I think. Three votes for Gay Rat, 1 for the rest, and then 5 votes for Chuck Cheese. Alright. Unless there's a last-minute upset, Chuck Cheese is the winner. Yay! Naming your player character Fuck Me is quite an uncomfortable experience. Oh my god, that would be pretty funny. No rigs. Interesting. Rigging was enabled, and everyone... That means somebody's gonna be chaotic later. That means somebody's gonna be chaotic later. I can smell it happening. Alright, where's the H? There it is. Chuck... Cheese. Abby's cute. Yokai's cute. Uno reverse. Flashback to Game Grumps naming character Fuck I. I remember that. Was that their Fire Red, or was their Fire Red named something else? Because I actually don't remember what the Fire Red one was named. Abby's ratabulously handsome. Everyone's being too nice to me right now. Alright. We did Chincho. So the next thing was to maybe get that Shuckle. And also see about... I can't really get to the Whirl Islands right now because of the whirlpools and such. So we might do that later. I don't think you get Whirlpool until later. I don't remember though. Should we... So what is everyone's thoughts on Shuckle, if I can't nickname it? Because I don't know how to use PK Hex, so... Is Ratboy gender euphoria? Ratboy is gender euphoria. Oh wait, should I probably have to make a room in my party? I think you can have it. Okay. That's not the Pokemon Center, that's the gym. Fuckle. Fuckle. We'll just pretend it's named Fuckle if the game won't let me nickname it. Don't really watch Game Grumps, but I love their Steam Train intros. Oh, the Steam Train intro is so good. Oh, no! Chuck Cheese went to the cemetery! No, you don't belong in there! You don't belong in there! It's okay. I didn't even notice. I think it was a Hoenn game. Oh, they played Emerald at one point, but I never watched that one. Anyway, I need to make room so I can grab Shuckle. So, Hole, I'm gonna put you in the box for like a second. It's okay. I can't believe Chuck Cheese went to the cemetery and I didn't even notice. Chuck was, you know, just looking around at the graves. But yeah, here's our cemetery. The game doesn't want to let me switch boxes with the L and R buttons, which is interesting. We've got Rick Ghastly dead. Died to Judas here, actually. Then we had Zubat, Jawbreaker, Linguini, Judas. Chuck was gonna light the candles in memory of the fallen. He's a haunted animatronic. He gets a bit quirky at night. Oh my god. Five Nights at Freddy's real. Weenie Worm, Danny DeVito, and Remy. I guess he gave us up and let us down. Yeah. It was a sad day. And then here's the box. We've got Titty Stop the Noctowl, Maple the Hoppip, Hole the Pidgeotto, Chuck Cheese, Bolt, Funyurinpa, Ota, Grimace, Hitomi, Splat Zones, Benedict, Iris, Mr. Clean, Hentai. I've never played FNAF, and because the creator is such a horrible person, I probably never will play it. But it would be funny to hear me scream. I just don't want to give that guy any money. Not me reloading my save to see what I get from a fusion alarm. Oh, whoa, I hope it's something cool. Especially love the Scream Train intro they did for spooky season, where there's zombies and all. We bought too many brains, now we gotta eat them all. Hole, Splat Zones. Hate the name Hole. You can blame my chat for, I think it was mostly Mary, rigging the poll to name the Pidgey Hole. Hentai cool. Do not regret Splat Zones. Coreskin. That one's Ella's fault. B. Pirate it. I mean, if I was gonna play it offline, I would pirate it. I just don't, like, streaming it still feels like I'm, like, supporting it somehow. Trying to get one that's at least of one of the confidants I need. That was Charlie's fault. No, Charlie's fault was hentai. Coreskin being an option was your fault. Fine with Coreskin. And then Twitch only let you put H. Oh. Fucked up by not starting Oya because of that. I missed a date with Akechi for extra support points. Oh no. Wait. Wait. Oya affects Akechi? Streaming is kind of like advertising. Yeah, exactly. All I said was foreskin, and then it became a name option. We got Hotbox, we got Shira, we got Schloop, we got Peepus, we got Starbucks, YY, and Pear Ass. The unspecified animatronic saga author is basically a mini JK. Yup. So I probably will never stream it. If I do play it by myself, I'll pirate it, but I'm not gonna stream it. They added an event in Royal you can only get if you started Oya. Why would they do that? I don't want to start Oya. Shit, I'm gonna have to... Do I just have to start it? Like, I don't have to, like, continue past rank 1, I just have to start it? You have such a mature chat. I know, right? God, I don't want to start Oya's stupid fucking confidant. I hate her. Only need rank 1? Okay, I will have to just suffer through that. Let's go grab Shuckle. Never boasted maturity in mind, only in activities. Thank God I don't have to get past rank 1, because I cannot stand Oya. A guy about your age with piercing eyes and long hair came in. He scared me into giving him my prized Pokemon. I still have one left, but what if he comes back? You look strong. Could you look after my Pokemon for a while? Sure. Shuckle. Oh, he has an item? Hi, Shuckle. What's he holding? Berry juice. He, a bit of a description of that man. Alright, well, his name's Fuckle and he's going in the box. It didn't give me the option to nickname him. But he's there in case we need him. As a backup. The stats are beautiful. I didn't even see the stats. I didn't even look. I was just like, damn. Shuckle. Shuckle's level 20. 110 defense? And speed is 9. And it has a minus speed nature. Don't fuckle with Shuckle. Tankle. This NPC is basically a moral choice because there's nothing stopping you from just never returning to their house. Oh, his name is Shucky! Wait, his name is Shucky! I didn't see because the font makes the dot close to the... His name is Shucky! Don't fucky with Shucky! Fuckle said the highest defense and special defense out of all Pokemon ever. Boy's a tank, it's true. Fucky. I wonder what happens, like, I'm literally just having him as a backup in the box in case I need a tank for something. Like, I wonder, like, I'm assuming I'll have an opportunity to bring him back, right? Like, I wonder what, like, point of the game you can give him back. Do I have to, like, don't fuck you with Shucky? Yes, Clevers gets a quote. Yes. Panic, hello. Welcome on in. I raised you Regirock and Regice for the individual stats, but I can't prove that. They're high, but not that high. Interesting. Shuckle fucking buff. I do be having quotes. We have 825 of them. So many, because we just be saying shit. The amount of times I've almost rubbed off my eyebrows is getting to be ridiculous. Oh no. Alright. So the next thing is we're gonna fly back over here. And we're gonna train Sleepy up a little more. I want to at least get Sleepy to level 30 for the gym. Because I don't think Sleepy's gonna be doing much at the gym. But I want to at least make sure that Sleepy can, like, hold their own. I thought Mary's place had too many quotes. Regirock is the 3rd highest defense that I can see. Steelix has 2nd. Interesting. Mega Steelix surpasses Shuckle. Only the Mega. Did we ever check Chincho's ability? We didn't. Let's go see. Back to the Pokemon Center. I didn't even look. I don't know if Chincho is going to be added to the team soon or not. It really depends. I wanted Chincho so bad because it would be a good backup if some certain people died. You know? What ability? Illuminate. What does that do? What does Illuminate do? Raises the likelihood of meeting wild Pokemon. Well, that's not good. Why was I surprised about the gator a bit ago? We already went over that at Rissus the other day. I love the Totodile line so much. Today's the day and I'm stressed. Money to get the PS5 days here. Maybe able to get a console from Sony. I'm just crossing my fingers. The God of War Ragnarok bundle is still available. I am manifesting it for you, Panic. It could have had a Volt Absorb. Ugh. Come on, game. Alright. Shuckle has the highest special defense by a large gap. Good for Shuckle. Alright, Sleepy, go into the front. And then Tudus and Bunger are at the level cap, so I can't use them. Totodile's the best. Totodile's so good. And I love it so much. Where's my plushie? Oh, he's back there. He's back there. He's by my Bunger plushie, which is kind of funny. They're getting more in stock as time goes on. That's good. Alright. Farfetch isn't that bad. Sleepy, I think you can take this. Illuminate's one of those abilities where you're like, why? Why does this exist? Who is this useful for? I guess if you really want to, holy fuck. I guess if you really want to be, like, meeting a wild Pokemon every step. I don't see why, though. Why do you hit so hard? I guess you're 2 levels higher than Sleepy. Never mind. I think Eternatus might surpass Shuckle in defense and special defense. I feel like that doesn't count since it's a legend, like a legendary. Like Shuckle's just a normal little guy. I thought the Pokemon here were like level 21, 23. I was incorrect. 25. No wonder it was hitting Sleepy that hard. That could have been bad. Because I was locked into rollout there. Especially because last I checked, DS Pokemon games have stupid high encounter tile rates for no reason. Do I have Stunfisk energy? I don't know. I don't know what kind of energy I have. Okay, that's a lower level. But still a little scary. I don't know. Come on. Come on, Sleepy, you got this, buddy. Okay, it only hit me twice. Fortune, I fucked up so bad I don't get to have New Year's. Hat of a Boyfriend was a trip and a half. I love that game. I think I'm gonna play Holiday Star next month. And it's gonna be a good time. Well, damn, Fortune. Electrode, please blow me. I forgot about that one. Fun fact, the whole area west of Cianwood didn't exist in Gold, Silver, Crystal. It was invented for the remake. Oh, that's really interesting. I never played the original. The rocks are infinite, like your sadness. Alright, Hole, take care of this. Brothers Tale of Two Sons broke my fucking heart. That game is so sad. I almost said it was a movie, because I'm a fool. That game broke me. Stop! This fucking game. Are you showing a hole on stream? Yes. Why did it survive? Come on! Hole, hole, hole. Safari Zone entrance theme is one of my favorites. It's a really good song. We'll probably have to hear it again in a few seconds because this game keeps giving me status conditions. I'll go one battle, I think. I showed hole on stream, please respond. Uh-oh. This little fucker probably has arena trap. Let's see. Well, none of my other Pokemon would be that good against it. Let's see how much... Ow. Don't! Don't put my accuracy down. Oh wait, Swift never misses. Diglett. Why do I not think that Pidgeotto has hole? I mean, birds have cloacas. Stop hitting me! I'm just gonna keep using Swift then, because it doesn't miss. Fuck you, Diglett. Slippy's okay. Ah! Why would you hit me with that? I'm glad I didn't flinch. Bye, Diglett. Alright, Diglett is not as big of a problem. Sandslash has such a cute back sprite, it really does. I like this song. Alright, Pokemon Center. Because Hole is paralyzed. Oh no, our Hole! It's damaged. Actually, you know what? Because this might take a while. Some Pokemon just look better from the back. Don't take that out of context. Gonna go get food. Nice. I'm gonna actually speed up the game a little bit. And then I'm gonna turn the sound off because then it sounds weird when it's sped up. We're gonna put some tunes on. We're gonna put the tunes back on because this is gonna take a while. Cheating! Invalid run! I'm not cheating. It's fine. Everything's fine, actually. Oh, fuck off with Gloom. Stop it. Sleepy is more than 10 below the level cap, so we're doing this. Everything's fine, actually. Any cheaters in chat? I just want to make sure if Sleepy has to come out during the gym fight that he doesn't get killed. Oh, why are you grass type? Stop it. Slash J. Abby is. Speeding up the game, actually RNG manipulation and makes your encounters different, and thus your Nuzlocke isn't the same because your hole has the shitter nature. You were born a shitter. You have shit abilities. Sleepy! Woo! The clock when the Sims go to sleep, truly. You have shit abilities. Oh, hey. Ow. Why would you hit me? When I could just kill you with a crit. Fool for you. You got me wrapped around your finger. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Ow! Why would you crit me like that? I'm one behind for Akechi and one ahead for On because the guide didn't account for my disdain for Oya. I feel like the guide should account because I feel like lots of people hate Oya and it's not just us. Like, there's no way it's just us. Actually, I'm pretty sure Morgan also hates Oya. This fucking bitch has magnitude. Stop. Someone just said A-set Sherma collab on Twitter. I would pass away. I would pass away. In my defense, it isn't 100% guide, all confidants, all achievements. True. However, there should be 100% besides Oya guide. Alright. Back to the Pokemon Center. Because I didn't account for Diglett to hit me with a magnitude 8. I wonder if there is a guide that's 100% everything except for Oya. And I wonder if you 100% everything else, what the percent of the game like would be. Like how much percent does Oya account for? I don't know if that math is even possible. I'm just curious what the math would be. It's funny how everyone just has a general dislike for Oya. Like, what does she even do? Drink? That's literally it. She's fucking annoying is what she is. This guy just taking darts and billiards into account, and like, I need those. I'm playing on Merciless. Where's Key? Key could do the math. Tauros. Please. Why did it try to use rest when it has full HP? Are you stupid? And now it's using pursuit when it doesn't have full HP. What is this AI? Gotta pack up. I'm gonna be going out with coworkers, so I'll be setting up a lurk when I get home. Have fun, Riss. I love you. Stop trying to use rest when you have full HP. Like. Okay, the AI was slightly smarter on this one. But still, it's like, I'm glad you're wasting a turn and not hitting me, but like, how are you this dumb? Why is this Tauros smarter than the other one? Hopefully you're still going when I get back. I mean, I might be... Stop resting! Stop resting! Stop it! Alright. Oh, that didn't kill it. Come on. Stop it. Get some help. Sleepy level 25, though. Maybe Taurus has all electric moves. I would pass away if that was the case. If this was a randomizer, it would be possible.
I know a weenie man, he owns a weenie stand. He sells most anything from hot dogs on down. Oh baby, someday I'll change his
Hi,
life.
Nuggie.
I'll be his weenie wife. Hot dog, I love that weenie man.
Well, back to the Pokemon Center. Hi, Nuggie. How you doing? It's good to see you. Random applause. Someday I'll be his weenie wife. Mama, I'm in love with a criminal. And this type of love isn't rational, it's physical. Doing okay. Not that this is fine emote. Oof. 07s. Weenie wife. Ow. How dare you hit me? Alright. Thank God for Hole, honestly. Thank God for Hole not being maxed out. Because I can't really use Tudis or Bunga right now because they're already at the level cap. Why are you trying to use Helping Hand? You're not in a double battle. Oh God, Tauros, please. Not the intimidate. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Just vibing with That was a crit! Good job, Sleepy! Picture that you have the actual Bug Snacks Bunger in your party. Imagine. That crit surprised me. Alright, you do not want to be with Hoppip right now. Did we put Hole away? Not yet. Hole is here to level up with Sleepy because Hole hasn't hit the level cap yet. But hi, Baru. Welcome on in. Hole's taking care of all the grass types out here that Sleepy cannot. I can't speak today. There's my girl. Abby showed his Hole on stream. Yes. Found all kinds of berries. If you want, I'll share some with you. Route 31. Oh, I gotta go. Because berries are hard to come by in this game. Imagine Hole not being at the level cap. Hole's fucking paralyzed. I'm sorry, bestie. Route 31 is... Where is Route 31? 38, 36, 42, 31. Let's go to Violet City. I'm your girl, or is Hole your girl? Hole. But we can talk later. Now the real question is, where's that fucking guy? Is it you? No. The apricorns repopulated. Oh, it's because I figured out how to make this game understand that days have passed, and you have to have the game open and running when the day rolls over on the computer. So I just left it open over midnight, and then all, like, the Firestone was available again, and all the apricorns are back. Are you Wade? Ooh, thank you for the citrus berry. Oh, that reminds me. I think my berry trees should be back. Oh wait, I think I already watered them. Yeah, I did. Oh, I can take the berries now. Okay, so I can plant more. 5 pecha berries, holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna plant the citrus berry, I think. Yeah, that's probably a good plant. Probably a good plant. I'm gonna plant the lepa berry. And then... I've got a shit ton of these fancy berries that my mom keeps buying me. But I'll plant a raspberry and an orangeberry. And then it looks like they're already watered, but I'm gonna... Oh, why is it... It's going so fast that I don't have time to press the button in time. Alright, and then those should grow if I make sure to remember to, like, let my game stay open over midnight a couple times. Let's go back where we were. Gaming! And then we'll have citrus berries for fights, and it'll be good. I'm gonna save the game. Cause that berry thing is like a random event. The boy just calls you. Sometimes when people call you, they give you stuff, but most of the time when people call you in this game, they just tell you random shit that's irrelevant. Oh no. Come on! No, my controller! My controller's being weird again! Yep, it's frozen. There we go. Now connect again. Turn back on. Thank you. There we go. Pryce! Yeah, it's blood. Thank you, Riss. Giraffe rig. I'm so sorry you have to die, bestie. Nice. Giraffe rig and Tauros are giving really good amounts of EXP. Yeah, I like this song a lot. Mary showed it to me. And I saw it on TikTok, but I think Mary showed it to me first. Oh. Hole's already paralyzed, babe. This is honestly... Keeping Hole paralyzed is a strat right now, because the Gloom wants to try to use poison powder, and poison is worse than paralyze, so... Didn't know- Oh, you were doing for the video! Yeah, it's a good song in the video, too. Don't crit me! Not the video either! Oh! Oh, I need to get out of here. Oh, Sleepy needs to get out of here. I don't trust this. Papa Roach will probably be fine. You had your own music playing, I see. What are you listening to? Pursuit should get this thing, I think. It used Pursuit on me, and it did 2 damage. Heal again, which means Hole will be susceptible to poisoning again, but that's fine because Sleepy almost fucking died. Sleepy, I cannot even risk Sleepy. Sleepy's my only ground type, so I'm a little scared. Finally able to unwind after last night. Made a big no-no, but now I'm just relaxing. I'm glad you're able to relax. Me and a friend during our Soul Link implemented a rule that during grinding, any deaths that occurred didn't count because that's how we were losing a majority of our Pokemon. Grinding is so stressful. It's not fair. How dare you crit me? Get out of here with that shit. Going back to the Pokemon Center already. Keep hearing the Pink Panther theme, not me reading the song names. It does have the Pink Panther theme in the song. As a motif. It's a good song. It's about gay sex. Lesbian sex. It's a good song. Have you seen Germa terrorize a child in Among Us VR? I've actually never watched any Germa anything. Fun fact. Changing clothes, but yeah, pause. Abby and I've discussed a rare candy rule that we agreed on. Yup. I've never watched Germa in my whole life. I just haven't. I don't know. Germa's the rat man. Stop. Fuck you, Gloom. Germa's not real. Who's Germa? I know of Germa. I think Germa does, like, performance art-esque. This fucking Gloom. I'm gonna start running from Gloom. Doesn't Germa do, like, performance art, or am I thinking of somebody else? Gotta heal again. Slowly working on the rule set, yeah. I'm excited. But it's also making me really anxious that I need to finish this run before we start ours, even though I'm pretty sure I won't be able to finish it before we start, because HeartGold be long. I love you, Yokai. It's a good way to describe his content. Okay. I've never watched. I've just heard about things that he's done. Stop using various powders on me. Hole, wake up. Hole, wake up. I don't like this. Stop hitting me. Thank you, Hole. Germa's if a theater kid was subjected to everything you do to Skrunkly Blorbo. I've seen people describe him as the anti-streamer. That's interesting. Time schedule idea for me. Wednesday, stuff from the interest pool. Friday, variety until Soul Luck, then Yakuza. Saturday, Pokemon, Nuzlocke until Soul Luck. Sounds like a plan. Ow. How dare you use Aerial Ace? Does anyone else get the impression that for almost every pair of Pokemon games, either game ends up being more popular than the other? I think that's happened a lot. Like, I feel like I'm the only person who had Shield. I feel like everyone else had Sword. Saturdays could be right if we need to skip a Soul Lock week. Yeah, that makes sense. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Sleepy against the Tauros at half your health? No. We're the Shield gang? Yeah. Good job, Papa Roach. Another Shield, brethren. I'm surprised. I thought like no one had Shield but me, but there's 3 of us now. Like the only person who had Pearl and Soul Silver. Yokai. I had Pearl and Soul Silver. I had both Pearl and Soul Silver. I'm doing HeartGold for this run specifically because I had Soul Silver as a kid. And I never played this one. Alistair's the best Sword Shield gym leader, just saying. I bought Shield for Alistair. That's why. Didn't Shield have an Ice gym leader? Yes. There was the Ghost and the Ice one. And then Sword had a Fighting and a Rock, I think? You also had Shield? Nice. Oh, what did you send, V? Germa hears for the first time in 30 years. Oh, man. I'm, like, so afraid that's gonna get bonked if I watch it. So, V, can you send that in memes? And I'll watch it after stream. Think I saw a streamer play Shield? Nice. Also, rarely hear about people who had Leaf Green rather than Fire Red. Well, I do know one person who had both. V died. Bought Shield for Alistair and Galarian Ponyta. Would buy Shield. I got it for Alistair, and I have no regrets. Even though I did think the sword dog was cooler. Also, chipmunks? Yeah. I had leaf green instead of fire red as well, which is why when I did my Nuzlocke of the Gen 1 remakes, I did fire red, because I'd never played fire red. I don't think Germa would get you bonked. I've gotten bonked off the wildest fucking things, and I get so annoyed when I have to, like, edit a VOD to not have something in it, because it makes me annoyed. And so I think I'll just watch that after stream. The fact that I didn't even, like, blink when this Chipmunk song came on. I listened to too much Chipmunks. Did I heal? Sword Dog was cooler, but I have a type in terms of characters I attach myself to. Yeah. All I remember about Sword and Shield is that both of the titular characters had hair that managed to resemble the simultaneously flaccid and hard state only prior achieved by sex dildos and a person ingesting one too many Viagras, then immediately perishing, so rigor mortis and the Viagra are fighting the good fight. Ella! Hi, I've got audio again for a little bit. Hi. Gen 5 seems to have been surprisingly exempt of this. I studied a lot of people on both sides, both for Black White 1 and Black White 2. I never played Gen 5, so I'm excited because eventually I'm planning on Nuzlocking every gen. I'm planning on Nuzlocking every generation. I don't know which version I'll pick for Black and White, but I'm gonna play Black and White for the first time. Oh, stop giving me grass types. I'm trying to train my ground type. You all love me and you know I'm right. You are. Just the one where the legendary didn't look like a dog? Aren't they both dogs, though? Or are you talking about a different gen and not Sword Shield? And I've lost track of the conversation. Oh no. You want me to be right? No, but am I wrong? Also no. Personally prefer white, but that's not a conversation I can have in full without spoilers. If you do that, please do a regular playthrough of Black and White first. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense, because I was thinking I might do a regular playthrough of Black and White anyway, just because I've never played it before. The only thing then is, like, when am I gonna have time? But I'll figure it out. It's all good. Black and White? Okay. I'm trying to think of the legendaries. I guess the white one looks more like a dog. I think. What's that, Reshiram? Looks more like a dog than Zekrom does. Zekrom kind of looks like a robot. There goes my audio. Oh. Which one are you gonna play? I have no idea. I think I like Reshiram better. But don't sword stance me. I'm running away from that. I don't trust that. White's legendary is black and vice versa. One thing I have to say about the black and white split is Solos is good, and that's the number reason. Oh, Solosis is in white? I'm playing white. Only person who had Y, but it's diluted because I also had X. Finances were good for once in those days. I had X. My sister had Y. I think I'm going to play white if Solosis is in white, because I think Solosis reminds me of Iba. I like Iba. I'm going to catch a Solosis and name it Iba. That's going to be an executive decision name. What's the, like, equivalent? Is it the Gothita? Is that the ones that would be in black instead of Solosis, or am I thinking of a different line? Stop putting me to sleep. Stop doing that. Please. Please, game. Please just stop. Thank you. Also had both Oras because of the aforementioned good financial times, but I think that game was also exempt from the heavy bias towards either game anyway. Gothita is the other Pokemon in Solosis' version pair? Okay. Like Gothita too, but Solosis is just a little cell. It reminds me of Iba! Little Iber. They really said, look at our new monster. Goth women. Yeah, I want Solosis. I want to play Pokemon White. Maybe I'll play White and then Nuzlocke Black. Maybe I'll play White regularly and then Nuzlocke Black, because I can do that. Oh no. It sword danced and I was locked into. Oh, that was scary for a second. Yikes. Okay. We're going to the Pokemon Center. It's Fall Out Boy's best album. Hell yeah. Maxie and Archie are both equally top tier, and debating that is illegal. He's about to be sleepy forever. For Sun Moon, I imagine most people only picked Moon because, lol, it's night in the game when it's day IRL. I picked Sun, but I wanted Moon. It was a whole thing. I wanted Moon, but my sister also wanted Moon, and I didn't want to get the same version as her because I wanted to be able to have version exclusives. And she was not taking no for an answer. So I got Sun even though it wasn't the one I wanted. And that's, I think, part of why I didn't finish it, because I was mad that I didn't get the version I wanted. Because every other Pokemon generation, we had opposite desires, and it never became an issue. Picked Moon because I only played at night. Like Lunala and not. Me too, I liked Lunala a lot. So don't use Sword Stance this time. I'm running away. I don't trust. Had Moon and then I had Ultra Sun. I fell out of Pokemon at the time, so I ended up letting a relative beat Ultra Sun for me. Never properly played it. Yeah, I never played the Ultra ones. I played part of Sun and then didn't finish it. Cool. Okay, finally got to actually kill a Farfetch'd. Pokemon 999 and Pokemon VLR. Oh my god. Get my sister the new Pokemon games for her birthday, Christmas. December 24th, baby. So I decide who gets what. Valid. One Moon, but Citra didn't want to work for me. Citra shakes fist. Citra's so cruel to me. I tried to play Moon on Citra, and it turned into a bunch of triangles. It did not work. Ah! Stop hitting me. Here we go. Look at those experience points. Ooh, Fury Cutter. Citra can be wonky. Moon was the only Pokemon I ever beat. I know a lot of people really... Gen 7 was one of those where, like, a lot of people really liked it and a lot of people really hated it. It made me sad. How does one go about legally playing Switch games on PC? I have no idea. I don't know if there is. There definitely is a way, because I saw this guy. I saw this guy do a randomized Nuzlocke of Shield. So clearly it's possible, because there's no way that wasn't on a PC. But I don't know how he did it. It was just a TikTok series that I watched. Love the fact that for both acronyms of the Ultra games, my mind first drifts to something different. For Ultra Sun, it's obvious. Pinches gringos. For Ultra Moon, my mind first goes to another game. Unconnected Marketeers. I've never heard of Unconnected Marketeers. Use Yuzu. I'm locking that in my brain cell. Because there are certain games, like I would want to do a randomized Sword Shield would be fun. Get all my games organically grown in local stores. Free range! High key! You can also mod. I'd be afraid of breaking my Switch if I actually modded it. I'd rather just use an emulator. I was about to be like, I don't know if I want to play Rainmaker or Splat Zones, but Splat Zones has Mahi Mahi and Wahoo World. Those are probably some of my least favorite maps in the game. Ooh, yep. Rainmaker time. You technically need a hack Switch for BIOS, but everything can be found on the internet. I will look into that. I don't know if I want Fury Cutter. That's bug type. That sounds like ass. I don't want that. Imagine playing Anarchy battles. Right, I totally own a Nintendo Switch and dump my own BIOS and ROMs. Stop intimidating me. Stop hitting me. Modding Switch can only be done on older Switches like 4 months after the release. I didn't even get my Switch until after that. So I don't think it would work. Okay, we're going back to the Pokemon Center. Ouch. Poor Sleepy, getting hit constantly. Aren't missing much by not playing Unconnected Marketeers. Well, it can be fun if you get creative with it, but at the end of the day, it's not a very well-designed game. Oof. After the initial goofing around, I ended up disliking it for severe shortcomings. Dang. I hate when games have, like, a good concept, but they're not, like, executed well at all. Switch modding is more complicated than 3DS modding. I always thought 3DS modding sounded super complicated. So I don't think the Switch modding life is for me. I'm gonna look into Yuzu though for sure. At least the story's pretty interesting. Maybe I'll look up the story. Unconnected marketeers. Wake up. No! You don't need to drain HP. You're full health and I'm asleep. DS was such a great console. Sprigatito. Sprigatito emote. I'm so excited to have a Sprigatito. Stop giving me grass types. Well, at least it's not poison. Come on. Okay. When I first watched this anime, I was still going on 4chan occasionally. The night I finished Code Geass, I decided to go on and post about it. I echo, thank you for the random fart. Just so happened the site was made to play Colors by Flow at max volume on every page that night. Oh no. Hi, Echo, I love you. Still absolutely adore my 3DS, especially now that I've loaded lots of my old NDS games out of the SD card. Nice. You can break into a 3DS with Pokemon Picross. Holy shit. Somehow my shit GPU is above minimum requirements for Yuzu. Oh, I hope... Well, I'm getting a different GPU soon anyway. I hope it works with Yuzu. It probably does. Because it's a better one than what I currently have. Holy fucking shit, why did acid do so much damage? Stop that. Used to have a special edition gold DS with the Triforce on it. The Phantom Hourglass bundle. Holy shit, that's so cool. I don't think I ever finished Phantom Hourglass because the Temple of the Ocean King kept pissing me off. But maybe I'll try it again. I think it would be interesting to try and stream it. I don't know how well it controls on a totally legitimate DS, though. Min request requirement is GT 1030. Well, I don't know the type of what I'm getting. Riss knows. But Riss is lurking right now. Riss would know. Same about the Phantom Hourglass. Wait, what am I doing? If you use Sword Stance, I'm gonna kill you. I mean, I'm gonna kill you anyway. Fuck, stop hitting me with Aerial Ace! Holy shit. Well, Papa Roach, you wanna take care of this? Imagine it would be difficult because of how much it relies on touchscreen. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. But I am looking into getting a Wacom tablet for not just for drawing, but also for touchscreen DS things on the PC. Now with the pen and tablet though, exactly. You and me, same thought, handshake. The Temple of the Ocean King kept pissing me off. Yeah, that's the main criticism people have against Hourglass. They didn't like that dungeon. Oh, somebody's calling me. Hello. Howdy. It's Jack. How are you? Did you know? If your opponent uses Dig, your Earthquake becomes more powerful. Thanks. I don't have Earthquake. I have Dig. Papa Roach juice cut my life into pieces. The problem with the Temple of the Ocean King was that you had to do it like 5 times. Yeah, that was the issue I had. Like, I got to the 4th time and I was like, this is too hard. I can't do this, and then I gave up. But maybe that was just me being really bad at games as a child, which is entirely possible. Welcome back, Ella. Wacom Bamboo is so old at this point. I had an old Wacom Bamboo, but it never, like, at some point, my computer stopped being able to recognize it. Like, I think I got this PC and it didn't even recognize it when it plugged in. And I updated my MacBook and it stopped recognizing it when it was plugged in, so I got rid of it. But if I got a new one, it would work. Wacoms are so cool. I love digital art. I had Mary show me the one they use, and I found a similar one that's wireless. And I put it on my throne as like a crowdfund. I forgot to go heal. We're running from this. Huh. But yeah, I put a crowdfund Wacom tablet on my throne because my birthday is coming up. But I need to go back in and make sure it didn't, like, go out of stock or something. Totally send you my old Wacom if international shipping wasn't insane. I hate that international shipping is so insane. Like, we live in a global society now. It shouldn't cost that much, and yet, biggest defender of Temple of the Ocean King. I do think I need to give that game another chance. Child me had less patience than adult me has. Later played Spirit Tracks, another game I definitely loved. I never played Spirit Tracks. I just never had it. I want to try that one. Is anyone dead? No one better be dead. If someone's dead, I will fart. Hi, Toffee. No one's dead. It got way worse with Brexit, too. Fucking Brexit. I hate that even happened. By no means a big Zelda fan or anything. The only games I've played are those two and Oracle of Seasons. I never played Oracle of Seasons because I never had the system for it. That's great. It's still gonna fart, though. Thanks for the fart, Toffee. Love Spirit Tracks, but I found it hard to go back to. I definitely want to give it a try at some point. I also really want to stream Minish Cap, because I loved Minish Cap as a kid, but I was never pro gamer enough to beat it. I got stuck at some point, and my child brain couldn't figure out what to do. One day. Stop hitting me. Okay. Come on, game. At least I'm not poisoned. Minish Cap rules. I love the pixel art style. And I want to stream it sometime. I just don't know when. I have such a backlog of games that I need to stream that I don't know when I'm going to get to anything I say I want to play. Because I got this. I got to finish Persona 5. I've got a bunch of in-progress games that I just haven't finished because they were, like, originally just one-offs. Like, I need to go back and finish Spirit Hunter. I didn't play everything. Because I'm going to play 13 Sentinels at some point. That's going to be after Persona 5. Noah, hello!
Lurk also, your Pokemon is looking sleepy there. Might want to give them an awakening.
Hi, Noah. Thank you for the 50 biddies. I hope you have a good lurk and a good day. Minish Cap is my only Zelda, but it slaps. I love that game. I want to beat it. Would love to beat it someday. I returned. Welcome back, King. That's a lot of games. Yeah. And there's so many. Like, I streamed the first Zero Escape, but I haven't streamed the other two. I want to. I'm probably going to replay 999 before I stream the other ones. So everyone has contexto. It was also done by Capcom? I think so. Why didn't you check out Breath of the Wild? Because I'm poor. It's been how many years and I'm still unable to afford a Switch? 07. Maybe you can use Yuzu. Or there's also a Wii U emulator, I think, that also has Breath of the Wild on it. I love how Sleepy exists because I passed out once during stream. Didn't expect that name to actually get votes. I love it, though. Have to audit this file from its beginning, which is 2018. 07. Capcom's old stuff is insanely good. Ace Attorney. That counts, because Ace Attorney came out in the 2000s. I love Ace Attorney so much. Alright. What level am I? I wasn't even looking. 99 in a reasonable time. It's not too thick, but it's also the only one that went for the 2 required semesters I have to have it include. Ugh. Yeah, I do think if I'm gonna do the rest of the Zero Escape trilogy, I need to stop missing your moves. Because I need to replay 999 so people have context. Because that's one of those games where you kind of need to know the context to fully appreciate it. Plus, I could play the DS version of 999 this time. Whoa, lemon on a pear. Ace Attorney. It's just Ace Attorney except Abby's the main character. It's still really gay, though. Fatal 12 is like 999 Madoka Mirai Nikki. I need to get into that, because hearing you talk about it, V, has made me want to experience it for myself. Literally why I got into Lennon this year, because those games are free. Developer has a regular job, they just make games as a hobby. I love free shit, that's great. We love when things are free. Want to make good free games one day? That would be really cool. Stop trying to paralyze me when I'm already paralyzed. Come on, you stupid wild Pokemon. DS version, we'll have to do a Funyurinpa detour. Yes, because everyone needs to see that scene voiced. Art and music is already for use, because why the fuck not? Yeah. Maps rotated? Are they good now? VLR has maybe my least favorite character redesign ever. Don't get me started. Because I've played I've played the whole Zero Escape trilogy. I know exactly what you're talking about. I just haven't streamed them all. Oh, you know. I do know. I do know. Current song brings memories. Also, the best design, don't at me. Clams are equally meh. Tower control. Not in the mood to clam blitz today. I've never clam blitzed. Fi. I love Fi. Used to play often on the radio when I was little. Nice. I like this song. Ooh. Well. Waste of sand attack. No, no, no. Wrong button. Fi, my beloved. My Fi-loved. Shitty character designs kill me inside. Rip and Harvest Moon. But yeah, what they did to Redacted in VLR. Ouch. You'll all see when I get there. It's like, you see it almost instantly. Maybe we should turn on the oven now that it's 5, because food, yes, food important. Also, shit, it really do be 5. I, like, don't feel the passage of time sometimes. I'm pretty sure it's the ADHD. Why would you hit me with a crit? How dare you? Okay. F12 has a diverse cast, which is a huge one. Oh, we'd love to see it. Hell yeah. Whenever Abby gets to VLR, y'all get to see the best character. Oh, you mean the mascot key? A lot of the Mineral Town remake designs are pretty bad. They took away Gray's hat. Man! Indian, American, French, Ukrainian. Nice. Why would you hit me that hard? Teenagers scare the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone'll bleed. To darken your clothes, to strike a violent pose. The only French person with rights. You sing well. Shush. Too nice to me. We'll get roasted so much during the VLR stream. You know what you did. You know what you did. She's large, strong, and bisexual. I'm already gay. I'm already gay. Sleepy having rollout is super funny because roll out of bed. Sleepy level 30. Nice. I think I'm gonna get a bit closer to level cap just because Hole isn't there yet, so I might as well keep going. I'm already gay. Yeah. Nice. Good job, Sleepy. Teenagers scare the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. So darken your clothes or strike a violent pose. Maybe always do. Stop hitting. Stop hitting. Oven powered on. Nice. At that low price point, he can hit. I gotta stop quoting I think you should leave. Because, like, I'm pretty sure only Riss understands it. Or maybe we'll have another day where we just watch every episode of I Think You Should Leave in the Discord VC. Required viewing to understand half the things Abby says. Because that show's so fucking funny. And I was reading about it, and apparently... We also need to do Red Rose stream. It's true. Thank you, Key. You can't just leave. You love that show? It's so funny. It's so funny. Apparently lots of them were rejected SNL skits. Like, just imagine how funny SNL could have been if they'd listened to Tim Robinson's ideas. But instead, SNL just keeps making the same dumb skits over and over again, and they're flopping so hard every day. A Facade stream. Oh my god, watching Talia play Facade was so funny. Remember some of my I Think You Should Leave viewing party? Nice. I don't know if we watched the specific one about the guy being able to hit, but that's okay. We could just do another. I want to say there's only like 10 episodes, but I could be wrong. I think there's more than that. There's only 2 seasons, and they're all really short. Hi, Abby. This is Beverly. How are you doing? I spruced up my Snubble and made it even cuter than before. I happened to come across a wild Snubble recently. My Snubble, I assure you, was far cuter than the wild one. Okay, you can expect a call from me. Cannot stop thinking about the ghost tour sketch. That one killed me. Said I had work in Miss Talia's stream for Facade. God, I want her to stream it again. Because that was like a while ago. I feel like we could all benefit from trying to mess with those people again. Old experimental games that were never done again, my beloved. I just loved, like, Talia spent the whole stream trying to seduce them. It was so funny. Oh, don't swords dance. Oh, it doesn't matter, you're dead. Whee! It doesn't matter, you are dead. Monty Python viewing party? Ooh, I've never seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail, which surprises a lot of people. I would definitely be down to watch that. Melons. You haven't either? Well, then I won't be the only one then. That's good. Oh shit, stop giving me grass types. Stop it. Even though I did a whole essay on it. Oh, did you do the classic school bullshitting? I think it's time for you to leave. Thank you for the random always sunny ocean. About the third post irony or whatever I wrote. Fucking Diglett. Fucking Diglett, man. Haven't seen it either. My sibling and dad have. I don't know how I never saw Monty Python on the Holy Grail, but I'm glad I'm not the only one. Because I know Gladio has been like very surprised that I haven't seen it, and I'm like, I don't know. So somebody recommended, what's up, call me Tia, my pronouns are she, they, I'm wanted in the state of Florida, and you gals here for some pocket monsters. Welcome on in, Tia, it's nice to meet you. We do be vibing with the Pokemans. If I ask you, Abby, what studies do you have? Do you have a uni degree? I do. I have a bachelor's degree in theatrical performance. So, I went to school for 4 years learning how to be chaotic, essentially. But also, you know, we had various liberal arts studies as well. But my degree is in theater. Strong entrance. Cute emote. Yes. Yes, that is so cute. The little... I'm assuming, like, I see a lot of these that I think they're a template based on Poplio, and it's so good because Poplio deserves so much more love. Learning how to be chaotic, so there are 3 of you now. It's true. God, stop giving me grass types, I'm trying to... Wow. You're really gonna poison me like that? Getting eepy. Good night, everyone. Good night, Nita. I'm glad you were able to hang out today. Hope you have nice sleep and nice dreams. 4-year degree in criminology, chaosology. God, if I had been a criminal minds hoe like a few years earlier, I might have actually studied criminology. But I studied theater instead. Wombology, the study of Wumbo. Poplio's your favorite water starter? Good taste. I love Poplio so much. My favorite... Oh, I don't even know what my favorite starter is. I normally pick water. So I really like Totodile, I really like Squirtle, I really like Piplup, I really like Oshawott, I really like Froakie, Poplio, Sobble. The only gens I didn't pick water, I think, were Gen 3, because I picked Trico, and Gen 8, I'm picking Sprigatito. Should have studied criminology. I get to be a judgy bitch for a living. People have to let me. Look what I doodled yesterday. I'm gonna disable this one when the animated one goes live. The Splatted emo! Oh my god, Ella, that's so good. ADHD and also NB Abby, if Friss is Red Mary, you're Retro Mary or something. Retro because of the old computer aesthetic. Yeah, that's good, I like that. I can't really be Blue Mary. Because Mary's already blue. I love how Criminal Minds Hoe is like an archetype freaking based. You like Fennekin? Fennekin, very good. Chikorita's the best Gen 2 starter. Chikorita deserves more love than it gets. I love Chikorita. All the Gen 2 starters are really, really good. Tepic, nice. Had 2 matches in a row where the other team got a knockout without us even hitting the first checkpoint. Oh my god. Almost sent you a Criminal Minds TikTok the other day, but it had slight spoilers. But no, I thought of you. Dang, I gotta speedrun the rest of the show so you can send me that. Retro Mary. Abby's premarital. Is that anything? Love Bulbasaur. Good taste. I also love Bulbasaur. Just like different shade of blue. I love Meganium. Meganium's so good. Chikorita, my beloved, but also Piplup. It's just a fighting stances joke. I need to speedrun the rest of the show. Oh, I did not mean to open the menu. Spoilers that it takes into account the entire life of Criminal Minds. I gotta speedrun. I had to refrain yesterday from putting Criminal Minds spoilers on accident in Meow's chat because we were talking about who would be what characters in Persona, like if there was a Persona 5 Criminal Minds crossover, and I was like, oh, taking into account this plotline, wait, I can't say that. Meow hasn't gotten there yet. Am I the only weed type fan here? I did type Team Grass for Splatfest, so it's me, the Chespin fan. Oh, Thunder. Luigi Thunder. Jasmine has Magnemites. That might actually be relevant. Hi, Kisa. Your prediction might actually be relevant. Because Jasmine has Magnemites. Turtwig is cute. Bulbasaur's you go to and I have to pick from the Gen 1 starters, except in like 2 fan games. Ooh, what are your choices for the fan games? Does Thunder mean that Margaret like electric? I don't know. We'll have to see. Love my boy Turtwig. Why did you sword stance twice? Get out of here. I'm not risking that biscuit. Death to Jasmine's Thunder. Maybe it means I'll beat her ass. Sprigatito! How come my Farfetch doesn't know sword stance? Okay, we're going to the Pokemon Center now because I think Hole got poisoned. Yeah, Hole got poisoned. Boss just asked me a basic-ass certification question. Fight Ella's boss hours, always. Need to go home and stay home, because honestly, what the fuck? I'm gonna beat her ass. Love how Snivy had Contrary as a hidden ability. When did I get these? Whose are those? Oh, that's Omni's! I love that one. I didn't see that in their emotes. Who got poisoned? Call that a UTI. That's so funny, V. Oh, I clicked off the game. I was like, dang, why isn't the game progressing? It's because I clicked off of it. 2 exceptions are in Pokemon Infinite Fusion, I picked Squirtle, and Pokemon Insurgents, where I picked the Delta Charmander so I could make a spooky month joke. Nice. If I feel shit tomorrow morning, I'm taking the day, as you should. Love them. Omni's emotes are so good. Omni's so good. You know what? We're doing this. Everyone go follow Omni. Love dem. I can do whatever I want. I'm the streamer. I can shout out anytime I want. But I love Omni a lot. Oh, sleepy. Omni's truck. Despite their heating pad on their bed, Ella couldn't move for an hour this morning because it's cold outside and back be pained. No! I'm so sorry, Ella. I complained about unconnected marketeers earlier. Let me say, however, that his follow-up, 100th Black Market, looks way better. Iba study. Can I get a shout-out? Toffee, you don't stream! Pokemon Insurgents, I named my Delta Charmander starter Skid and caught the Delta Wooper and named it Pump. Did not want to leave bed today. So valid. Look like I'm on a reality telly show because I have my TENS unit clipped to my waistband. Did class from home today, as you should. What's our Wooper's name? My Wooper in this is named Schloop. Schloop. Stop swords dancing. Okay, you're dead anyway, it doesn't matter. Have y'all seen Pooper? I don't think so. I need to stop being scared of these birds when I'm 10 levels higher than them. Although, I'm right to be scared of Farfetch'd. Fearow is less scary. Schloop. The brown. Oh, I have seen Paldean Wooper. I forgot people call it Pooper. I've seen it called Chocolate Whooper. Yeah, Chocolate Whooper. So nervous when a Pokemon gets Sword Stance up. Yeah. Pooper. Stop hitting me. Let's try dig. Ow. Axolotl need a lot more love. It's true. That bitch rested. Stop it. Oh my god, how did you survive on 1? Stop it. Alright, we're level 32 at least. Fuck. Diglett, please. Know what childhood game no one's fucking played? Tropics 2? I've never even heard of that. Ow. How dare you hit me? Oh, thank you for the stretch mix. I do be needing that. Hype day up for the next Pokemon game, even though I know I'm gonna get it late because I ain't getting Violet until my birthday and Christmas season. That's valid. Oh, wait. So your birthday's near Christmas? Because so is mine. Mine's on December 11th. At first I thought you were asking if I've ever seen my own butthole. Haven't got a good look at it. I'm not that flexible. I know it's there, though. It's 47 megabytes. I'm free on its 2K ass website to this day. What's your favorite game on cool math games? I actually never really went on cool math games as a kid. Do you know Kurt, the Pokeball creator? Okay. I don't know why you called me about that. Just get a camera. Maybe don't. Was a Friven Newgrounds kid. Birthday's December 22nd. Oh, 7. That's even closer than mine. I forgot I needed to heal. Papa Roach, do you want to take care of this? Got him. Gaming. Don't know why I would want to, but now I have an option. Mini Clip versus Cool Math games. Truly a battle of titans. I never really went on either of those. Oh, fuck. I didn't make it out of the grass. We're gonna run. We're gonna run. There we go. Requirements: 3D video card, DirectX 7, 128 megabytes of RAM. You can get an artist to draw it while you pose. Alright, gaming. Let's look at my Pokemon. Because I think, what level, is it level 32 that not Hole, Sleepy is 32. So I think, I mean, Tudus and Bunger are going to be taking on the gym mainly, but if it goes as badly as Chuck's fight went, everyone made an appearance in Chuck's fight, so... Draw very specifically the butthole. Which had an artist GF that wanted to draw my butthole. Relationship goals, honestly. Welcome to my chat. We're always chaotic like this. Oh, come on. Can I have an encounter? Thank you. And I call this piece Pebby Butthole. God, imagine an artistic rendition of Pebby showing hole. Why did you have to get poisoned? And why did you have to survive on 1? How dare you? God, well, back to the Pokemon Center again. At least Hole leveled up. Hole is almost at the level cap. They say the Nile used to run from east to west. They say the Nile used to run from east to west. That's why Peppy wants to show Hole on stream so often. He wants someone to draw it so we can see what it looks like. You're in the same situation as Riz. The only thing missing for both of you is a horny timer. It's true. Is there a level cap? At least 7. Level cap is 35. Because that's the level of Jasmine's ace. So I'm trying to get everybody to 35. Horny timer is now 0. I don't know how to code a horny timer is my thing. Mary figured that shit out, and I was just like, dang, my brain cell cannot. Jasmine's ace? Good for her. All gym leaders are ace. They don't have time for sex. They're training Pokemon. Oh yeah, Pepper's my cat. Pepper is not a human. He's my cat, and he likes to jump on my desk and show his butthole to the camera. For whatever fucking reason. God, he poisoned me again! Come on, I'm just trying to grind in the Pokemons. Mary really is, like, the epitome of ADHD superpower. I do have a stop stalling reward, because sometimes... Yokai, there are some times where I don't play the game for over an hour because I started talking about something. So, like, there are just certain VODs of mine where you can scrub through the VOD and see that there are just certain screens that I stay on for an hour because we were talking about whatever the fuck. Wait, Lord and Skitty, God. Why is that possible? Oh my god, an off-brand Milky White. Yeah, we spent over an hour looking at lowbudgetmilkywhites.tumblr.com and all the cursed versions of the
Oh,
cow.
hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thank you for the fake host, Yokai. But yeah, we were on that website for over an hour until Ronnie redeemed Stop Stalling. Because I was supposed to be playing a game that I had been gifted a key for.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still
Thank
a piece
you,
of
Mix,
garbage.
for the fake host. Stop it. Stop poisoning me. Made nachos nice. That's an interesting alert. It's
Oh,
it's
hi,
from
thanks
a Bill
for checking
Wirtz.
in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thanks, Minnie. Yeah, it's like a Bill Wirtz Vine, I think. The same guy who made the History of Japan video. Gotta love the Stop Stalling. It's expensive
thanks
because
for checking in.
I
I'm
want to be
still a
interrupted
piece of
only when it's important.
garbage.
Thank you for the fake hosts, everyone. I'm just sad because Twitch got rid of hosting, but I really liked that alert, so I made it a redeem. I took up one of my precious 50 slots. You'd think 50 is more than any streamer would need for redeems, but I'm at the limit.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
Still a piece of garbage! Thank you, Luna. Ooh, Giraffe-a-rig. Hello, Giraffe-a-rig. Garbage boy. Rat boy. A very cheap redeem, yes. And it's only able to be used once per person per stream to mimic, like, an actual host. Everyone misses hosting. It was like, it wasn't hurting anyone. They had no reason to get rid of it. They just hate us. Okay, cool. Didn't get poisoned that time. That was great. Saving up for end stream. It's been used once. And it was funny because it was Tara Tater Tots of Doom that used it, and I'm pretty sure she waited until I was about to start the game and then hit end stream. Because we were chatting for 45 minutes, and then suddenly, end stream. Can you not host anymore? Nope, they got rid of it. Hosting is dead. Crab Rave. P4, yes. I love Persona 4's soundtrack. Still love after all these years. Giraffe-rig of all Pokemon gets an evolution. I was so excited to see Giraffe-rig get an evolution. Thunder, thunder. Twitch don't specialize in clown decisions. Stop hitting me. New concept, stop hitting me. Ooh, Sand Tomb. I forget what Sand Tomb does. Hosting is dead. Long live hosting. Redeems the old alert. I was hoping for a crab rave. Me too. I guess Margaret sometimes isn't sentient so that we're not, like, onto her being sentient. You can play this? Nice. What does Sand Tomb do? Traps the foe inside a harshly raging sandstorm for 2 to 5 turns. Accuracy 70. No. I do not want. Do not need or want. Let's go back to the Pokemon Center because Hole is actively dying right now. Alright, Gara. Is it controversial that I think bacon is shit? Lots of people would be very confused and offended. I like bacon, but I also can understand why someone might not like it. If you said that in, like, 2012, I think you'd get a lot more blowback. Because 2012, for whatever reason, everyone was obsessed with bacon. Just finished my playthrough of Cult of the Lamb. Ooh, I need to play that. I have it. Because Echo is too nice to me. I might play it during the 12-hour stream. Unsmoked bacon is shit. Unsmoked bacon is a waste of fucking time. Bacon was memed into being the shit. Yeah, I don't know why bacon was such a meme. Did I get poisoned again? Fuck off, game. Yeah, bacon and mustaches, you're right. Unsmoked bacon is good for 3 things. What are the 3 things? Have come to describe the game as Hades/Gungeon mixed with Animal Crossing. Interesting. I always thought, like, the Twitch integration with Cult of the Lamb was pretty fun, so I'm excited to see how that works. Corporations played into it because it wasn't selling well. Interesting. Bin, trash, and garbage. And the name Bob, true. Oh, I accidentally slowed the game down. Where are those like 2012 girls with the fake mustaches now? Are they trans men? I think they're all Disney adults now. Playing Cult of the Lamb as we speak, and it's so good. I'm definitely putting it on the interest poll for the 12-hour stream. Which, I said this earlier, but I'm gonna get that poll out tonight. I was gonna have it done in time for stream today, but I simply forgore. Because we are doing a stop poisoning me. Holy fucking shit. We're doing a 12-hour stream to celebrate 1,200 followers, and it's gonna be probably next week, and it's gonna be a good time. Disney adults, I'm not wrong. They're in offices crushed with the rest of us. Have Cult of the Lamb, it's Pog. Nice. I know one is librarian and MILF now. I almost read that as libertarian. Those words are too close for comfort. She is that too. Oof. Stop poisoning hole challenge. Wish I had a Tumblr earlier. I just heard yesterday of the president's shoelace. Oh my fucking god, that whole exchange is so funny. Did you say 1,200? Let's go. Yeah! Tia, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. She's based, though. A librarian can't be a libertarian since libertarians can't read. Oh, Todd is calling me. Hello, Todd. Wouldn't be surprised if something like 95% of people not into bacon are vegetarians. That would make sense. Amendment. Right-wing libertarians can't read. Does Ayn Rand books count as reading? God. Not the Ayn Rand. Cool. Bye, Todd. Atlas Shrugged is a big book. Oh shoot, I'm poisoned. I wasn't paying attention. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna roll out this Farfetch'd unless it tries to kill me. Okay, we're good. Love Cult of the Lamb. It's one of the few games where you can redact it and also redact it. Hi, Mr. Bill. Thank you for the fake host. Censoring because I don't want to spoil anything for Abby. Todd, your mother called to tell you she went shopping. Literature opinion, Catcher in the Rye is fucking boring. You're correct. I could not stand that book when I read it. It was so fucking boring. Read The Fountainhead and TBH. Have you ever read Mary Sue fanfic? That's the Fountainhead. Oh my god. That's really funny. Nothing fucking happens, exactly. Barely gotten into Cult of the Lamb after, but all I can say... Kill! Thanks, Mix. I hope that's not prophetic. The Lamb's adorable and have too much power in being able to customize members. Have more news? Oh, whoa. A good but confusing book, Catch-22. I've had Catch-22 on my, like, list of books I've been meaning to read for a while, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Because I have ADHD and a hard time remembering that I want to read things. Read it is great. I want to. I think I have a copy somewhere. I think it's on my dad's bookshelf. Cult of the Lamb's on my list of games to be played, but I gotta get through other games first. Valid. Been reading James Joyce lately. Literally made Uchikoshi Horse. Oh my god. In the middle of Dubliners? Nice. Got accepted into a college for a computer science course. Mix, that's amazing! Can I get some hype in chat for Mix, please? Because that's amazing. I'm very proud of you. Yeah! We love Mix in this house. You did not just put me to sleep. Okay, Hole woke up. We're good. Yes, all the love and hype in chat. Oh, Tauros is less scary now that I'm level 33. But it's still a little scary. This is a Mix gassing up stream now. It's true. Tonight we feast on chords of old technology in honor of Mix. God, speaking of chords. Pebby would eat chords. Thank you for the fart! Are you my dad? I'm dad and Mary's daddy. That's the answer. Played Cult of the Lamb. I just made all my OCs except one. I made my partner. Had to kill for the skin I gave my partner in game because it was too perfect to not get that follower skin. Gas? We love you, Mix! And I'm really proud of you. It's awesome. Really thought that would get hidden in the wave of joy. Hi, Octa! Hi, Octa. Hi, Octa. Hi, Octa. I hope you're having a good day. It's awesome to see you. Not to drag the conversation too far in that direction, but I do feel like libertarian is one of those labels that have been confused into oblivion. If you ask me for a definition of libertarian, I'd be like, pal, I bet not even libertarians know what a libertarian is anymore. You're so right. Because I also couldn't give you a straight answer, because I'm like, I've heard so many things, like, there's been so many things happening. Octa! Octa, thank you for the 14 months.
What will Sleepy do?
What will Sleepy do? What will Hole do? Alright, tiny little sticker to be symmetrical. I love you, Octa. I hope you're having a good day. There's a faction where it just means the same thing as Republican. Yeah, and then there's other factions where it means something completely fucking different. Libertarian is nowadays what 14-year-olds pick when they think killing minorities is based in red pills from my experience. Ugh. Yeah, I just tend to, like, not. Mr. Mill, thank you for the sub for the 3 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love your sub alert. Thanks. It's from Love Live. It's Chica, my beloved. Abby's slowly marinating me into watching Love Live. Eehee. Why is there a train? No. No. No trains. No trains. Right-wing libertarians are statistically more likely to be pedophiles. Fear. Who did it just run over? Well, Grandma got run over by a reindeer. I don't know who got run over by a train. But y'all aren't allowed to be this nice to me. Well, paralyzed is better than poison, so it's fine. 2 types of libertarians. Conservatives that don't want to say they're conservatives, and Ron Swanson. That's accurate. Stop hitting me. So glad Kate Bush wrote this song for Stranger Things. God, don't let people my mom's age hear you say that. Have a good lurk, Mr. Bill. We were playing the music from my phone in the car one time. My mom heard this song come on. She's like, "Are you playing from my playlist right now?" And I'm like, "No, it's my playlist." And she's like, "Well, this is on my playlist," as if she fucking owns it.
Did you say be nice, Jabby Powers? Okie dokie.
Thank you, T. I love you. I want them to hear I crave violence. You know what? I respect that. I respect that. People get so wildly, like, stop being paralyzed. Oh my god. People get so, like, wildly, like, what is it, possessive over, like, a song they think belongs to them, and they get mad because it was in Stranger Things or whatever. It's so weird. I need to hear that again. Margaret saying teehee. It sounded really funny because the video was playing over it. Can you be my rat dad? Yeah. Here we go. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Baru. Too nice to me. Now they can see the cute hype train alert. Now I'm an adult. I'm just happy musicians and artists are being paid. Exactly. Exactly. But I need to direct everyone's attention. Pausing Kate Bush for a moment.
Teehee, I helped lol.
Thank you for the 50 biddies, and thank you for the biddies, Octa. Oh, it's gonna wait 30 seconds because mix it up. I need to work on that little code thing I was gonna implement to make the wait time dynamic. You and Mary are now my gay dads. It's true. I just want to hear Margaret say teehee. Everyone being too nice to me right now. Okay. I'll run around in the game. Eventually, Margaret. There we go.
Teehee.
Teehee. Do you see how she goes teehee? Clevers, thank you for the biddies. Everyone being too nice to me right now. Crimes.
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is
She's so coy
where's
about
the caveman?
okay, I can get all my stuff from gifts, so I can't really afford a sub or anything, but you're still awesome. That's okay, Tia. I never expect anyone to spend money. I'm just here for the vibes. Thank you, Clevers. Yesterday my card was rejected everywhere. It turns out my bank fucked up and froze every debit card registered under them. What the fuck? Why do banks suck? Cause that's awful. Every single debit card? Ooh, level 34. We're doing good. Sleepy's almost at the level cap. You deserve all the good things. You deserve all the good things. Everyone's being too nice to me right now. Banks are certainly banks. It's true. I declare Abby my rat bro. Does that make me Chat's aunt? Can I be Chat's aunt? Banks being like Twitter right now. Oh god. I'm gonna be so sad when, I'm assuming it's a when at this point, when Twitter officially goes down in flames. It's already happening. I'm gonna miss Twitter. I don't know where I'm gonna put my Daily Pebby. I like tweeting Daily Pebby. Did Kanashiro have effect IRL? Explains why I couldn't reach their customer support line at like 7 a.m. Used to bank with the Queen's Bank, but they're not used to people banking with them that aren't bougie cunts, so would fraud me on like 2 a.m. pizza and Steam purchases. What the fuck? I need you to understand I'm young money, not old money. I've heard of some people using something called Mastodon, but I've also heard it's complicated. I've heard the same thing. Like, it's complicated to even figure out how to use it. They froze your account 7 times. Holy shit. They sound like a bunch of bitches. I think if Twitter goes down, I'm just gonna not move. Put your Daily Pepper, what about Grindr? Pepper account. Gotta lurk because it's event grind time. Have good grind time, T. Twitter's dying, but people actually regularly post dead or alive pics there. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna miss posting Daily Pebby. Trying to think of any steel types that would really pose a threat to Sleepy and Tudis, and all I can think of right now are Empoleon and Bronzong, and we don't got those here. Yeah. Mastodon has privacy issues? Dang. That sucks. I've been kind of going back to Tumblr a little bit, but I don't know. It's just, it doesn't hit the same as it used to. Mix! First paid sub, Mix!
First paid sub.
Thank you for the first paid sub. I love you. I probably will make a Discord channel for Daily Pebby if Twitter goes down. That's a good idea. Everyone head back to Club Penguin. Oh my god. I was never into Club Penguin, but I know a lot of people who were, and everyone misses it. Only really use Twitter for posting silly arts and also checking on updates on a few creators I like, so yeah. Twitter is really, really good for stream updates. Like, it's gonna be, like, really bad for... Shifter Silver Beak, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you doing? Can we get a shout out, please? What does Anthony want? Oh, you're just gonna tell me about Rattata? No thanks, bestie. Where will I find all this information now? Exactly. All the art and everything. Silverbeak Squad is soaring in. In ad. Oh no. Oh, there is an ad. Shit. My ad manager's broken today. But thank you for the shout out. Shoot. Thank you, Margaret, for the enlightening portrait for raid. Should I spend all the money on bug porn? Oh god. Madden NFL 23. Ooh. Thank you for that. I didn't even see the ad start because my ad manager's broken today. But it looks like there's only 11 seconds left, so we should be good. I'll wait. I'm waiting. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I think we're back. Are we back? Got my ad early access ad. I think we're back. But thank you so much, Silverbeak, for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. And if anybody doesn't know me, hi, my name's Abby. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of things. I'm playing Pokemon HeartGold Nuzlocke today. I also play a lot of Persona 5 Royal right now. Ad's over. Stream was good. Play some football. Nice. Did you win? Are you winning, son? Wickedemia? What did you mean when you said you were here for the vibes? Welcome on in. Just that I'm vibing. His name's Abby and he's a rat dad. Bosch just came into my office pissed I didn't hand carry a file to her. So does she actually work or does she just bitch at you? If you really wanted it at that time, I wouldn't need to hand carry it to you. It was ready on time. I just wasn't playing fetch. Won all 3 games. Nice. Nice. The Dante emote. Pokemon in 4 days. Pokemon in 4 days. I'm so excited. I'm getting Violet. I officially decided I'm getting Violet. And I'm very excited. I'm picking Sprigatito. Boss is working? Sounds fake. Yeah, I added some new BTTV emotes, Key. So there's the Date, Sip. There's a few others. Because, fun fact. I don't want to switch from Sleepy to Sleepy. That would make no sense. BTTV upped the amount of emotes you can add to your channel to 50. So I added a shit ton of them. Fellow Violet I see. Nice. This rate with the comp speech, I might have to make a slideshow with my script on it. You know, that's valid. Excited for the Violet Mech Pokemon. You get the double pack to eliminate the choice. True. I don't really have like the expendable income to get both, so I've just picked Violet, and then I know Riss is getting Scarlet. So I can just get version exclusives from friends, so it's all good. Didn't know they added a bunch of slots. I'm gonna have to go nuts with it too. I just like logged in to check my Discord sync up, and I was like, wait a minute. I can add 25 emotes right now? And I think I have space for 5 more. I just need to think about it. Legit does not know the job, and when you ask her directly, she has to admit it. Point in case, the task she gave me was T&F calculations, like 40% of our job. And I asked her why she didn't do it herself if it needed highest priority, and she was like, well, I need the person who knows best how to do this to do it. Still don't know which one I'm getting, but I don't have to pick until next month. Hee. Of course, Risk gets Scarlet. It's true. Oh, Captain Hat. Thank you, Clevers. Look at my overlay and say that again. That was so funny. Remember in BDSP it was discovered both games were in a single cart and just needed a variable change? I forgot about that, but you're right. Hat time. Hat time, hat time, hat time. Alright, back to the Biblio game. Damn it, Bobby, don't pop that pussy at the table. I forgot about that quote. Stop being paralyzed. Thank y'all for the hype train. Too nice to me. I love you all very, very much. Does make some sense because there weren't a lot of differences. Yeah. I just think it's so interesting you could just hack it and have the other version. It's far from the most egregious problem with BDSP. True. Lots of problems were just the game. I'm still very sad they fucked up contests in that game. Because those were like my favorite part of the— Fuck. Stop hitting me. Popping pussies into pies. Getting Violet because I've taken told the pros and cons, and the biggest con for Violet, at least, is that the professor for Violet looks like if you humanize Daddy Dearest from Friday Night Funkin'. Oh my god. Yeah, I prefer the Scarlet Professor, but I prefer the Violet Legendary, so I'm getting Violet. And also, purple is my second favorite color. Crab Rave! Is a pussy pie a meat pie or a fruit pie? Meat. Oh yeah, it's from Sweeney Todd, the lyric. What if you just change your name to Captain? Some people are named Hunter, so I don't think it's too weird. You could be Captain Ratty. Oh my god, I wonder if that's taken. I don't like how humans look in Scarvile. I don't mind it. But I'll have to actually play the game. Did you see some company made pussy-flavored chips? What? What? That reminds me of how Gwyneth Paltrow made a candle or something that smelled like her own vagina. And now that thought's in my brain cell. I'm willing to put up with NFT bro daddy dares if it means purple. What's your first favorite color? Look at my overlay and ask that again. Gorilla's always a fucking vibe. This is the only Gorilla song I know, but it's a vibe. Do you like the visual styles of the characters of Sword Shield better, but the designs themselves are top tier this time? They put bugs in him. So whatever, say whatever you want about Sword Shield, but their character designs went hard as hell. Not the haircut twins, though. Oh yes, there's my Nuzlocke rules. Favorite color is green. Is blue. Is blue. Blue's just such a good color. It's really funny, like, because me and Mary are both, our favorite color is both blue. So, like, we always like to joke, if we looked anything alike, it would be scary, because we have so much in common. Like, we both love the color blue. We both have similar brain rot. Non-binary lesbian. Stop putting me to sleep. I'm losing my mind right now. Come on. Some of the gym leaders that shown so far are so fucking gender. It's true. I'm so excited. Similar brain rot. It's true. We geek out about Criminal Minds all the time. Wanted Iona to be a steel type gym leader, but you can point that girl and go electric with very little effort if you know any Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a non-binary lesbian. Luna would slap me with a fish if I typed out again. Did you see how I described the twins' hair earlier? Yeah. Mir and Abby handshake me and Talia. Being the same fucking person. Oh no, the emote code didn't mobile get you again. I'm assuming. For whatever reason, every time I'm on mobile and I go and I scroll through my emotes to click on Mary's emotes, it puts the wrong emote code anyway. And I'm like, they changed their username, please. It happened. It's happened a lot. Anytime anyone changes their username, mobile gets all fucky with it. Would slap you with a Splatoon jellyfish. The jellyfish don't ink, though. Oh my god. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. No. I love this song a lot. City Escape's always been on the playlist, Toffee. It just doesn't get selected that often. Spotify doesn't do truly random, I swear to god. They play the same 5 songs over and over again. Ice Tip Gym Leader for Scarlet and Violet has non-binary swag. It's true. I like this song a lot. Follow, follow me. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Sleepy's at the level cap. Alright. No, not summary. This song is a core memory and I'm not even kidding. Can we get some of your favorite Vocaloids? Alvin and the Chipmunks. Oh yeah, Alvin and the Chipmunks are assigned Vocaloid now. Let's see. What was the next Chipmunk song Spotify was gonna play? Oh, there just isn't. Okay, so Chipmunks isn't even close to being near the front of the queue, so I'm gonna add one to the front. We're gonna do it. Chipmunks are in the queue now. So many of the Scarlet Violet characters give off LGBT, especially non-binary vibes. They really do, and I'm so excited. I was gonna answer that seriously, but Resident Vocaloid Nerd. Mary literally did a poll in their stream last night asking, are chipmunks Vocaloids? And yes was the overwhelming answer. And I was like, technically they're not, but okay. Boss thinks I would not leave this office at 5 p.m. Joke's on her. Team Star do seem so gender. I am the nerd. Alright. We were gonna switch the Pokemon. No, not item. Okay, I just gotta put the game to, like, regular speed. It's fine. There we go. Actually, let me train Miracle, and then Hole can be on backup. Like she has been. Oh my god, Key is a Vocaloid real. If you're paid till 5 p.m. on your contract, you leave at 5. Yup. Is the Magneton dead or just moved to reserves? Reserves, currently. Well, okay, here's the plan. The plan is Magneton's at the level cap, so Magneton is in the box, and we're training Hole right now for grinding, but that's the team that's going to go to the gym with me. Futaba calling card time? Nice! Team Star give up the same vibes as the Banzai Blasters from Epithet Erased? Oh, I haven't heard of Epithet Erased. But yeah, we're taking Magneton. We're taking Magneton back out for the gym. I'm just grinding right now. Because Bolt's at the level cap. Good thing I'm a special attacker, babe. Using level caps. I don't see that in your doc. I usually just... I cap at the gym leader's level. I probably should put that in the doc. I think I just overlooked it. Oh, Alan is calling me. Hello. Scared to look up anything right now because leaks are everywhere. I don't even know what epithet erased is. Flower's your favorite Vocaloid, followed by Yuzuki Yukari and Otomachi Una. I don't know anything about Vocaloids, but I should check those out. Oh! This man's gonna give me an item? Route 36? Okay, we're going to Route 36 right now. Posted in Discord? Okay. Favorite producer is Frog96. You showed me a Frog96 song, I think, 1 or 2 streams ago, and I really liked it. It's the show ever. Remember the So This Is Basically Persona 5 video? Same guy made Epithet. Okay, I gotta look that stuff up. Where are Alvin and the Chipmunks on your list of favorite Vocaloids? Might be a giant lesbian, but Giovanni Potage is hot. Where's the 36? 39, 37, 36. Okay, I'm gonna fly to Violet City then. I will only accept Theodore on the list. No Simon. Why does everyone hate my boy Simon? He's the best chipmunk. Theodore is the rat child. Simon is best boy. Simon's allowed. Alvin is not. Yeah, fuck Alvin. We don't need him. Are you the man? I don't think that wasn't the guy. Okay, maybe you're Simon. Theodore's actually the cute one. That's what matters most. Yeah, I think Abby's Simon. So does Riss. I drew Simon the Chipmunk in Gartic Phone, and Riss thought it was supposed to be a chipmunk version of me, but all I drew was Simon Chipmunk. Tried Nuzlocke. I think they're not all that they're hyped up to be in the community. People sell the premise to you as a good way to make the game harder. In my experience, it's closer to a good way to make the game more tedious. I think they're fun, because I like having high stakes. But yeah, they're not for everyone. Posted episode 1, thank you, pause. Things heating up in the Alvin Chipmunk fandom. Simon Chipmunk is Abby's Chipmunk Sona. Simon cosplay 1. I could already do a closet cosplay, essentially. I have a blue sweatshirt. I already wear glasses that are circular. It's just that my blue sweatshirt has words on it. Couldn't bring myself to like them, and as a result, I never finished any. Nuzlocke are about being attached to your mod instead of going meta the whole time and having a tangible fail state. Yeah, I like the stakes. This is yours. You gotta be shitting my dick right now. I went through so much effort to buy a Firestone in this game, and this man just handed me one. I didn't need to go through all the effort, apparently. Oh well, if I ever need to evolve anybody else, we'll have a Firestone, so... we got it. I'm gonna lose my mind right now. Back to the grind. I spent, like, I want to say at least an hour off stream playing Pokeathlon over and over again. I figured out how to make time pass in my game legitimately, just to get that Firestone. And then this fucking boy named Alan just hands me one. The kill on the random. I'm afraid that that's prophetic. I hope that just means that I'm mad at the game for making me go through all that work only to give me a Firestone for free. Oh, it's because we wanted to kill that man. I'm gonna take it that way, because I don't want to think about Margaret being prophetic about the gym fight. Fall, I pulled for the audit isn't viable. Oh no. Now I'm defo leaving it at 5, as you should. Stop having Intimidate. It doesn't even do anything because I'm a special attacker. Eehee. I'm pretty sure you're part poison type, so gaming. Of course it was a fucking Alan. Fucking Alan. I feel like some of the rules of the Nuzlocke make it too RNG driven, even by Pokemon standards, thus defeating the point of game hard or get good. Mostly pointing to the first encounter rule, because the game can just decide you'll encounter a bunch of redundant or just plain crappy mons to make things beyond frustrating for you. Oh yeah, I make the game easier for myself by doing no dupes. Because otherwise I would have like 4 rats. So I use the dupes clause extensively. If it were just one encounter but elective, I'd tolerate it more. Yeah. Dupes clause makes it better, but bleh. Rats! I am rat dad. But the game would be so annoying if I had 4 ratted on my team. Rat only Nuzlocke, I would pass away. Raticate isn't that good. Rat run, but not a Nuzlocke. Oh wait, shoot, I wasn't even paying attention to Psycho Cut. Oh, that's physical. I don't want it. 70 though. Rat. Saw someone do a rat-only run. Only Pokemon you could consider mouse-like or rat-like allowed. Oh, so they'd be allowed to use Pikachu? That would make it a bit easier. I want to do... One game, I want to do, like, cats team. Like, so I would have, like, Meowth, Skitty, Glameow, what other cat Pokemon are there? Purloin. 6 cats. I guess Sprigatito is a cat now. Happy Ratter Day. Say redundant, I don't just mean species. It can also be, for example, typing. Game, thanks for giving me yet another electric type. True. Yeah, that's a good point. I was very glad that the Safari Zone allowed me to get a ground type, because I lost my Geodude. Psycho Cut is physical, yeah. Happy only streams on Ratter Days. Do you prefer your regular or a Alolan Raichu? I don't want Psycho Cut, it's physical. I don't need that shit. I like them both. I think I slightly prefer Alolan Raichu. I like him surfing on Hitale. Kadabra's crap viz, yeah. Love both Raichu. They're both very, very good. You know who doesn't love Raichu? Ash Ketchum. Ash Ketchum hates Raichu. We talked about Alolan Raichu and listed their tier list. I like Alolan Raichu shiny. I do. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Love Alolan Raichu. Good taste. I like that he surf on Hitale. You know who doesn't like Alolan Raichu? Akechi. Wait. What? Why doesn't Akechi regular Raichu unless it's shiny Alolan Raichu, then Alolan Raichu? I love having Lantern for both water and electric coverage. I have Chinchou in the box. I might have that someday. It depends on if there's a space in my team, which would make me sad. Lantern's really good. The pancakes. Oh no, there goes my plans for a silly drawing. Lantern D's nuts. Isomnium File's real. Is Lantern weak to grass? I don't know. I'm gonna look that up. Because electric, I think, does resist grass, so it might cancel it out. Let's see. Ooh, Billy Joel time. Billy Joel moments. I have to do this at some point. I would love to see that drawing idea. Where the fuck is Lantern? There's Lantern. Grass resists electric, but electric does not resist grass. Oh. Yeah, Lantern still takes ×2 damage to grass. But is 4 times resistant to steel. Keeps saying he doesn't like, but his actions speak louder than his words. He's that dad who says we don't need a pet, and then the pet becomes their baby. If you're a ghost, your ex wouldn't text you. Okay, yeah, so Lantern is only weak to grass. Interesting. Oh, and ground. I missed ground. Lantern is weak to grass and ground. I cannot read. Grass and ground. My eyes skimmed right over ground and didn't register it. Whenever someone dies, be ready to spend the next million years leveling up the replacement. That's why I turn the game on 4 times speed and we listen to music and vibe. It's all good. Catch you with a Pichu that follows him around and eventually in the metaverse through shenanigans or something, but then Pikachu evolves into Raichu Alolan. Gotta make sense. You ever throw a lantern at dirt? Shit's fragile! Hi, Reginald. Shout out to Penny Parker for doing a Yakuza 7 recap for her chat to the tune of this song after she took a break from the game for months. That's so funny. Gyarados having a flying type is literally only a negative. Gyarados should be a dragon type. That's my hot take. That's my hot Pokemon take. Ooh, level 35. We are gaming. Also, speaking of, like, grinding replacements and such, a lot of Nuzlocke streamers that I watch, they keep, like, a billion rare candies, and they just level up with rare candies to eliminate all the grinding they would have to do, which I think is good. I have fun talking with everyone during grind sessions is the only reason I don't do that, besides also not knowing how to hack that in. Ground immunity is always huge, but I do agree Gyarados should be a dragon. Gyarados just looks like a dragon. It would be a positive if Gyarados learned any freaking fire moves. I said fire instead of flying. Gyarados being a dragon in Gen 1 would have been OP. Yeah, HeartGold has a lot of grinding in it so far, I agree. And it feels like more because my, totally legitimate GBA that I used for my Fire Red playthrough could go up to 10 times speed. And this one only goes up to 4 times speed, I think. Isn't Gyarados Mega Evolution a dragon type? I actually have no idea. I was super not into Pokemon when Megas were a thing. Like, I was in my weird phase of, I don't like Pokemon because I'm not a nerd. And I was weird about it. Yeah, I shouldn't fight this man. Only dragon move in Gen 1 was Dragon Rage, which was fixed damage. Yeah, Gen 1 has a lot of issues. Why is every Pokemon poison type? Right? Kanto's the worst region. It's true! Oh, why are you trying to use Helping Hand? Why are you trying to use Helping Hand? You're not in a double battle! The AI is dumb. They wanted it to be bigger, but then they realized they were working with a freaking Game Boy. The Johto games are relying on Kanto to be successful, but that's not a conversation I'm having tonight. Growlithe is just a whittle helper. You can help with the rare candies. Would I be able to put that in to a ROM? I mean, I guess I was able to edit the evolutions in a ROM that already existed. Like a save file that already existed. Isn't Red and Blue still the best-selling game in the series? I think it might. It might be. I don't remember. I used to know these things. Kanto, even in the remakes, had zero variety in area appearance and Pokemon placement. Yeah, that was definitely something that bothered me about Fire Red when I Nuzlocked it. Felt like I was glad I had Dupe's Claws on because everything I ran into was a Rattata. Let's go Pikachu Eevee has zero excuse. I never played that. Houndoom is in Kanto? I thought Houndoom was Gen... It's either Gen 2 or 3. I think it's 2. Did they put Houndoom in Kanto in this game? Need a program I can share with you later and I can walk you through it? I would love that. In this game. Okay. I was like, I don't think Houndoom is in Fire Red. But I misunderstood. Because I have one brain cell. This time, what have we gotten? A tutor attack this 2-turn and has shaky accuracy, bounce, and a goddamn special move, Hurricane. Yeah, Gyarados has so much wasted potential, I feel like. Hunter's Gen 2, but only found in the Kanto half. That's interesting for this game. I don't know if... I'm not really looking at anything for Black Friday specifically. I should probably think about it. But I just spent money on a motherboard. At least make bounce level up. Yeah! If you're free tomorrow, I can help. I have a doctor's appointment in the middle of the day. But maybe after that. I'm probably gonna get home around 5 p.m. Eastern time. I think. Because I have to drive 2 hours to the doctor's appointment and then 2 hours back. Well, maybe 90 minutes. maybe 90 minutes on the way there and 2 hours on the way back. Because Boston traffic be like. But I've been going to this doctor since I lived in that area, and I no longer live in that area, but no one else is taking patients, so I drive 2 hours. Because I have to see a neurologist because my migraines are that bad. Whee! Finally got around to finishing the model kit I stopped working on after I got COVID. Nice, Baru! Free until 7:30. Okay. I will keep you updated. Come on. Oh. Okay, that doesn't do anything. I was like, shit, I don't remember how grass works, and then I remembered that Papa Roach has only one real weakness. Got my pussy shaved this morning, one of my house cats. She looks like such a gremlin now. Oh my god. I've been wondering if we should take Brandon, my other cat, to a groomer, because he's a long-haired cat. And he's been having some issues. Brandon's been having some issues where his hair on his butt is really long, and then litter keeps getting caught on his butt hairs. So I keep telling my mom, like, we need to take him to the groomer, like, it's getting bad. And she's like, the groomer is expensive, and then we go back and forth on it for a while, but he's not gonna let us shave him. Long-haired cats are just like that. They should have kept Crobat. I love Crobat. I wish my Zubat hadn't fucking died. Cats in the same area. Would be cool if gas had discounts. Yep. Papa Roach has only one weakness. Getting his life cut into pieces. Oh my god, that needs to be a quote, Octa. I'm dying. I'm gonna make that a quote right now. Fuck playing the game. I'm adding quotes. There we go. 8:26. Posted my shaved pussy house cat in the pets channel of Daddy Blue server. I'll have to look after stream. Baby moments. Yeah, it's common in long-haired cats. Yeah. My mom just, like, she's the type of person where she doesn't like anything that inconveniences her. So Brandon being long-haired inconveniences her. She'd only ever had short-haired cats before that. And she never really had to take short-haired cats to the groomer, so she's like, I don't want to pay for that. And it's like, you chose to adopt the long-haired cat. You chose that. You should have used your brain cell and figured out that you might need to take him in for the groomer. Because he also has matted hair on his chest, and it's so, like, he will not let us brush it. He will not let us try to get the mats out, so I feel like we need to get a professional involved, and then it's an argument about the care and well-being of Brandon, and I hate it. Old cat soul had that exact issue. Still loved him. My god, never had. I needed to buy specialty equipment for cat shaving. Yeah. I'm hoping we can figure out how to take care of Brandon ourselves if my mom really isn't going to want to take care of him. Ads. Oh no. Oop. Apologies. I'm going to put the ad command in chat because I actually cannot see when the ads are happening because setting my computer ahead a day, funnily enough, breaks Twitch's ad manager. So I needed, but here's the thing is that now that putting the thing ahead a day isn't even necessary because that fucking child on Route 36 gave me a Firestone. I didn't need to do all that work and set my computer ahead a day. I didn't need to. What is Razor Wind? 2-turn attack, special, high crit ratio. 2-turn though, and it's normal type, so it's not stab. And I don't know Papa Roach's attack and special attack off the top of my head. Fucking Alan, I know. What kind of games do you usually play besides Pokemon? Oh, I will play anything. Just like it as a concept, like variety streamer. I take variety like very seriously. I will try any game once, unless it's like I was saying earlier, I won't play Five Nights at Freddy's, but like. Any game that doesn't have a shitty creator, I'll try at least once. But right now, I do this Nuzlocke, and I'm doing a Persona 5 Royal run. And then I'm kind of trying to make Thursdays a whatever I want sort of day. So, like, sometimes there's a few horror games I need to finish, like Spirit Hunter and G is one I'm in the middle of right now. And there's also Potion Permit. I started Potion Permit last week, and I really liked it. But basically, I'll play anything. Abby plays Dating Sims the Future Birds. I did play Hatoful Boyfriend in February for Valentine's Day. Caesar just has bad special attack in general. If that helps, that does help. We're not learning this. I don't need it. It's not even stab. Don't know any Pokemon that can use Razor Wind well. Yeah, it's not a move I see get used that often. Ooh, yeah, special attack 47 versus regular attack 101. Interesting. Was my first stream like? Oh god. I played Portal for my first ever stream. I specifically picked Portal because I knew I could beat it in one sitting. So if I hated streaming, I just could finish Portal and then never have to feel like I was obligated to finish it. I just knew I could be one and done if I ended up hating streaming, but I ended up loving streaming. And it was much like anybody's first stream. I was awkward the whole time. Yeah, I was awkward. I did not have good lighting. I did not have good sound. Like, it was just, you know, it was a stream. But I enjoyed it enough that I kept on going, so Potion Perma was really cool. It's so good. I want to play more of it. Variety streamers are really cool. Learn about so many cool games. Right? Like, that's what I just think it's so important that I'll play, like, all sorts of games. Just because, like, certain games, like Zero Escape and iSomnium Files, like, a lot of people don't know those games. So it's good to introduce people to them. Papa Roach don't need no fancy wins, but his hands are metallic punching gloves. It's true. Can't imagine streaming only one game. I would get so bored. I would be so bored if I streamed one game all the time. Now we have Fairy Lights and Pebby Hole. It's true. It's important to have a contingency when you start a hobby in case you hate it. Yup. Super effective. Dad doesn't trust you with snacks at all. I'm gonna fight your dad, Luna. You mentioned earlier you have a place in, like, advertising games. Yeah, that's why I won't play. I won't play any Harry Potter games, and I won't play FNAF, because, like, I don't want to seem like I'm vouching for them, you know? And also, like, legitimately advertising games. Like, I was gifted the key to Potion Permit to test it out on stream, and I know I inspired at least one purchase, which is cool. Ugh. Die. I love how Futaba just backs back into the closet. I love her so much. End up having hyperfixations with certain games, so I'd be one of those weird people who wouldn't mind playing a game in franchise exclusively. That makes a lot of sense. So that's why I tend to get that way with hyperfixations. So I'll just, like, dedicate one stream a week to that hyperfixation and then do variety the other two, because I somehow am in, like, the middle where I will get the hyperfixations, but if I go fully into the hyperfixation and only stream that, I will burn out on it. So, like, I do one Pokemon stream a week because of my Pokemon hyperfixation, and then variety and Persona the other times, and it works out good. I get a nice balance. What happened with FNAF? Oh, the creators, like, supported Trump and just said a whole bunch of awful, like, homophobic and transphobic things, so I do not like that guy. You also inspired me to gift it to Meow. Yeah. Scott Cawthon is a bit of an asshole. Yeah, to put it lightly. Donates money to politicians who pass anti-LGBT bills. Yup. Oh, Liz is calling me. Hello. $10 only be able to play one game at a time. That's valid. Nice balanced healthy diet of weekly Pokemans. He didn't say anything himself. Well, you speak with your money. So, if you're so inspired by a politician that you're going to donate money to them, you're speaking with your money. In that scenario. Like, I don't consider it any less bad than if he'd said it himself. Which Pokemon would you eat? Man, Margaret really likes the Steve Harvey kill sound alert today. As someone who runs a company, your money says a lot more than you ever could. It's true. I mean, in terms of Pokemon I would eat, Alcremie is just whipped cream, so people notice where you put your resources, exactly. Miltank is basically a cow, so it'd be good steak. True. Capital says a ton and has a lot of control over bodies in our societies. Yup. Oh, Growlithe. Don't fight Growlithe. Don't fight Growlithe. That would be a mistake. It wasn't even gonna use a fire move. That's interesting. I'd fuck up a Magikarp every day. Did you see the episode of the anime where I think it Meowth tried to bite Magikarp and his teeth broke off? Because I think about that a lot. But he didn't say it, he just donated. Then he said plenty. Exactly. Oh, was somebody calling me and I wasn't paying attention? Oops. Probably just eat the food Pokemon. It feels the least horrible. Yeah. Cool. Papa Roach, buff. Real question, if you were eating a fire-type Pokemon and it had meat, would it be pre-cooked? That's a good question. I don't know. Ugh. Papa Roach buff. Skip the preposition. That's a completely different question with different answers. I actually don't know if it would be pre-cooked. Could see it being pre-spicy. Pre-spiced, yes. He comes with his own seasoning! Oh no! Margaret! I'm afraid. If Margaret is being prophetic right now, I am afraid. They knew what they were doing with Buzzwole. Oh god. I think Buzzwole might actually be my least favorite. Fuck off with that rest. Stop it. Alright, we're getting close. Buzzhole. Oh my god. Yeah, I hope that crab rave wasn't a prophecy. But we've gotten prophecies of thunder, lots of Steve Harvey kill, and now crab rave, and I'm a little afraid. Have someone whose favorite game is Cave Story. We're talking commissioning art of it, using it as a profile pic, telling people how he'll play it and loves it and all. But he likes the Nicalis ports, and Nicalis stole Cave Story and Meat Boy, and he sees no issue with it, stating he would buy it on multiple platforms and for friends. He denounces that the free original version that was made by the sole creator and is up online, and gets defensive when you tell him that his money speaks more than him by saying, yeah, but I also tell people about these cool other indie games. That's sus. I don't like that. If it turns out to be true, you're free to ban me. I would never. The titty frog from Black and White. Oh my god. I forget that thing's name, but I know exactly which one you're talking about. I keep thinking Buzzwole is a fan Pokemon. It doesn't look real. Honestly, it doesn't look real. A lot of the Ultra Beasts don't, though. Pixel got robbed. What is the titty frog? What is that thing called? It's, looks like a frog with a bunch of titties on it. Seismitoad. Thank you, Luna. The double prediction. Now, what could that possibly mean? Palpitoad? I think it's Timpole, Palpitoad, Seismitoad is the line. What the fuck does Margaret mean with X-Files there? That's interesting. Alright, Papa Roach is pretty much at the level cap, so I think, honestly, we could probably head out right now. Sword stance. Nuh-uh. Die. Okay, holes at the level cap. Yeah, I think we're gonna, because Papa Roach probably isn't gonna feature too hard in this gym. Because my strat is Tudis and Bunger for this gym. So I'm gonna whoop. I'm gonna say we go now because I'm getting impatient. Alright. Nope, wrong button. Predicting our reaction to the predictions, maybe. Emperor Palpitoad. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna heal. Oh wait. Oh, that I made a mistake just now. I need to take Hole back out of the box so we can fly to Olivine and then put my team together. Mistakes were just made just now. It's fine, no one saw it, it's okay. I keep forgetting that fly is a thing. Alright. Sorry, Bolt. Is it bad I'm debating leaving all my slides for this speech with visual aids without pictures because I can't be bothered? I mean, honestly, I definitely empathize with not feeling bothered at all, so I think you should just do whatever makes you comfortable. Papa Roach will be working on the sidelines. Prep up a nasty diss track against Jasmine. Let's go. Gaming. Alright. Fix this. Nope, shit. I hit the wrong button. This one. Ooh, s'mores for the gym battle? Hell yeah. Sorry, hole. And then we're gonna put Tootist in front. Because my plan is... Whoop. Okay. My plan is for Tootist to take out the Magnemites. And then Bunger comes in for the... Fucking game. Bunger's gonna come in and take care of Steelix, and it's gonna be fine. Put the sound back on in the game. Sorry, Roselia. We're playing the video game now. Not like it doesn't count as a visual aid if there's not a picture on the slide. It's a miracle I even bothered to make this slideshow look somewhat decent in the first place. Bunger's a large fellow. I love the Bunger. We all love Bunger in this house. Alright. I'm very happy that Tootist is evolved. Oh, whoa. Tootist is holding something. Would you like to take it? Yeah, sure. What is it, buddy? A big scale in the fashion case. Thanks, buddy. And the giant bungers. That's Bunger. Bunger? Bungie jumps off. Wait. Bunger. Bunger, my Bunger loved. Yeah, that's my boy. Bunger, Bunger, Bunger. Bunger? Bunger, Bunger, Bunger. Fucking love Bunger. Is the gym up here? I can never... There it is. I never remember these things. Bingus Bunger. Disclaimer, I'm afraid of heights. I would never do bungee. I'm also afraid of bungee. Alright. Oh! Hello? I knew you'd come here. Thank you for helping the gym leader, but battle is a separate matter. Go for it. What? Who is this man? Why did you need to tell me that? I have no idea who that guy is. Bungus Bingus Bunger sounds like a spell. Man, look at this epic amount of blank space on this slide that I cannot be bothered to fill. Here to remind you of your extended car warranty. Simon doesn't deserve my effort anymore. I agree. Okay, this is a trainer, right? Hee hee. I know how capable you are from the lighthouse. It's time you showed that side of yourself to Jasmine. Good luck. Oh, did I fight them at the lighthouse? Oh, I must have fought them at the lighthouse so there's no gym trainers. Alright, that makes sense, I guess. Good thing I got everybody to the level cap before coming in here, because sometimes I'm like, we're close enough, the gym trainers will take care of it. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Jasmine, a gym leader. I use the Clang! Steel type! Do you know about the steel type? Do I have a Caesar on my team? Yes, I do. They're very hard, cold, sharp, and really strong. I'm not lying. I have a fire type. For 6 generations, there was always a random person at the front of the gym. Here we go. Jasmine casually committing Caesar erasure. I know. How could you say that about Papa Roach? You don't use Clang Clang, Jasmine, it doesn't exist! Alright. Tootist sweep. Tootist sweep. Here we go, baby! Oh. She's going directly to Steelix. That's interesting. I'm going directly to Bunger. Wonder why they never gave her a Scarm. Yeah, why not? She only has Gen 1 Pokemon. Watch this. Bunger! Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Classic Gen 2 moment. 1,470 experience points. Two to sweep. Steel. Oh yeah, I forgot they didn't add Steelix until Gen 2. Oh, 7 is sleepy, ain't doing crap. Properly tempered steel will be made rusty by things like this. Yeah, that's because I'm gonna melt it with my fire type. 2 to sweep. Unless this bitch has sturdy, which it doesn't. Yeah, that was fine. All the Steve Harvey kills that the bot put out earlier was because I murdered her. You are a better trainer than me in both skill and kindness. Thank you. So Tudus is named after Judas because we had a Pokemon named Judas because we had to catch it because it was the encounter, but it killed my Ghastly, so we named it Judas because it betrayed me. Mary! Hi, Mary!
Oh no! Our table!
It's broken! Hi, Mary. Hi, Mary. I just kicked Jasmine's ass. But yeah, it's two Judas, essentially, because Tudus killed my Bellsprout. UI elements from Twitch burned into my phone screen. Oh no, Octa! Oh no, Octa! Is that fixable? You're awake? I'm happy to see you awake, Mary. What is the TM for? I didn't get to see you use a move. What is the TM for? Iron Tail. You didn't even get to use it because I sweeped your ass. Whee! Okay, that was great. That was great. We're gonna save. I didn't take a single hit. I don't even have to go heal. I don't even have to go heal. Iron Tail, the focus miss before focus miss. Doesn't bother me. I was just on DoorDash where it's white. I could see the word chat in the white space. Oh my god. Also, ooh, DoorDash. What you getting? Cool. I cannot believe that went even smoother than I thought it would. I thought she would at least have a trick up her sleeve, but she did not. Also, what the fuck do I do now? Look at the map. Where else can I go? Korean street tacos? Ooh, nice. That sounds delicious. I guess I haven't gone this way. Oh yeah, that's where the Gyarados is. So, I guess we're going back to Ecruteak. I'm too lazy to go get Hole from the box. I also don't know what the next gym. What's the next gym? Let's see. Oh, I have to fight Team Rocket. And then the Ice Gym is next. Ice Gym. Tudus. Tudus sweep. I just got Jasmine, so we have 6 badges, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have 6 badges. So the next, there's Pryce, Ice type in Mahogany Town, and then there's Claire's Dragon type at Blackthorn. That might be difficult. But Bunger has an ice move, so we might be okay. Anyway. I could have Dugong, Cloyster, Lapras. Oh god, yeah, that's a good point. Let's see what Pryce has. Seal, Dugong, and Piloswine. Okay, well, all of those will kill Tudus. All of them will. So not Tudus. But Bolt. Bolt could take the water type ones. Let's hope your steel Pokemon learn steel moves. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I have to fight Team Rocket. What is Amon? A miserable little pile of swine. Yeah, Pryce actually might be difficult. Because he do be having good Dugong. Tudus will die. Alright, back at it again at Krispy Kreme. It would be faster to fly, I'm just lazy. And water resists ice. Ugh! This fucking game. How dare he have a brain cell on him? Oh, I did not mean to go in the grass. Woke up and saw 5 and I was like, AM or PM? Oh no. What is our next level cap though? Wait a minute. Oh shit. Okay, so this sort of thing is why my rules are very like flexible, because Pryce's level cap is 34, but Jasmine's is 35. So I don't know who wrote this game. Yeah, Bunger can take Pile of Swine. It's mainly Seal and Dugong I'm worried about. Rat. Oops. Yeah, why is Jasmine before Pryce? D-level. Yeah, we're not D-leveling. I might gain some levels while I'm fighting Team Rocket. So see, this is why my rules are very, very flexible, because apparently I've already broken level cap just by existing. People who made the original Gold Silver Crystal, where Jona's level curve is a piece of crap. Why is it 34? That doesn't make any damn sense. Alright. This way. Route 42. I don't think I have an encounter out here. I got one for the cave. Hold on. Yeah, I don't have a Route 42 encounter. Let's see what they have in there. Johto, Route 42. They didn't change it even though they should have. Yeah, that's fucking weird. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't get an encounter here because there's no fucking grass until you have surf. Alright, what do we have in the Pokemans? Ooh, there's Mareep in the grass. And Mankey in the grass. That could be good. Surfing is just Goldeen and Seaking, so that's the dupe's claws. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon had an adjusted level curve. Interesting. Looks like fishing is all dupes. Okay, yeah, we're gonna try to get either a Mareep or Mankey in the grass. It looks like. Because that's the only thing that's not dupes. Could've done the same with the entire remake. Not like it would've taken too much effort. You're done a randomizer Nuzlocke? I haven't, but I want to. I'm actually planning a Soul Link with Riss, where we're gonna do a randomizer of Emerald. And that's gonna be chaotic as fuck, because I've watched a lot of randomizers, but I've never done one. Gabriel, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna go to the grass, because everything in here is dupes, but also Tuna should not be first if I'm fighting water types. Riss is already randomizing, it's true. Ultra Sun is harder than Sun Moon for multiple reasons. I didn't even play the Ultra games. I'm gonna put Papa Roach first, because Papa Roach is the only one that is 34. Oh well. This is just a murder section because level 11! What the hell? Hi, AV. Welcome on in. Thank you for the fart. Think about Lightning Rod War Turtle. Oh my god, that was so funny. Team's looking good? Thanks. I am very lucky to have gotten what I've gotten. Especially Papa Roach. Because I think Scyther in the bug catching contest was a bit rare. Lightning Rod War Turtle was hysterical. It was so fucking funny. Like, the odds of getting a second War Turtle. Hello? Hello down there? Hello down there? Server I'm on invented the Soul Claws because someone named Soul kept getting a ton of legendaries that they weren't capable of catching in randomizers, and the legendary luck spread to everyone else doing a randomizer in the server. Doug. Hi, Suicune. I don't have cut right now. I can't get to Suicune because I don't have cut right now. My HM Mon is in the box. The Ice Dog. Well, I got an item at least. I found a super potion. That's actually useful. At least it's not a revive. Well, I also can't get those apricorns, which is kind of sad. Oh well. It's a water dog, but semantics. I always thought Suicune was ice type, and then I found out, like, semi-recently found out that it's actually water type, and I was like, huh? Excuse me, that's an ice dog. Looks like an ice dog. Walks like an ice dog. Talks like an ice dog. Ooh. Max potion. Fuck yeah, gaming. This man's gonna fight me, probably. I have to use Surf to move one block. Oh, here we go. Walk back into my room to hear Abby greeting me with hello down there. Because it's because I'm short, isn't it? Rude, how adorable. I was talking to Suicune. But welcome back, Toffee. I swept the gym so hard. Jasmine went down instantly. Suicune is all the purification crap, and they did a fire, electric, ice trio in Gen 1 anyway. True. But the design looks so ice. Quillfish. I straight up forgot Quillfish existed. Level 19? What is this area? Was I supposed to come over here earlier? Oops. Short problems looking up at everyone. Toffee, I beat her so fast. Tutus and Bunger swept. Maybe I should have waited to do dishes. I'm sorry. Tutus and Bunger swept just like I thought they would. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Aren't you like 6 inches taller than me? I am 5'7". So, yeah. Welcome to Pokemon with Poison Point. Welcome to, Papa Roach is Steel type, so it doesn't matter. Mother, hello. Hello? Oh, hi, Abby. How are you? I found a useful item. Okay. Watch it be Choppleberries again. She loves to send me Choppleberries. No need to pause content for me. I can go back and watch it later. True. VODs do be existing. Shit, there's an item over there. Shit, we're going. We're going. Papa Roach can sweep anything in this area anyway, because apparently everything's level 11. Oh, fuck you. You need rock climb for that? Fuck you, game. Okay, here's the grass. Oh, instant encounter. Okay. Mankey. Alright, y'all. Start thinking of names for the Mankey. You had to delete the Life is Strange VOD? No! Oh, I was like, oh shit, and then I remember to use false swipe, so it was actually fine. Monk. Name it Man. Monk. Was it because of the music in that game? I'm sorry, Mary. Or was it because of that video you played? A lot of my Life is Strange VODs got partially blocked on YouTube, but like you can watch them in the United States. You just can't watch them in like France for whatever reason. Because of the video. Oh, not the video! Oof, that's even worse. So we got, okay, I'm gonna make a poll for the name. New poll, Mankey. We got Gus, we got Monk. Man, Gus. I got 2 more slots. We named the monkey Jack? Okay. Oh, is there an ad? Thank you. I'm sorry about the ad. Oh no, advertisement. No! Okay, Jack. The Jelly Donut Pokemon. Was a Mary played some video of, I don't remember what the video was, but something where opened on Chrome. It was in the VOD track, yeah. Name it Hisuian form because he's pissed. Grimblow. Hisuian form has too many characters. Damn it. I like Grimblow. I'm gonna put Grimblow. Okay, we got Grimblow, Jack, Gus, Man, and Monkey. And rigging is on. The poll is 2 minutes, and I'm starting it now. Hell yeah. If you don't see the poll, refresh stream because Twitch is mean sometimes. And I'm sorry about the ad. I have them on an automatic timer to turn off pre-rolls, and my ad manager is actually bonked today. It's not working. So I can't see when the ads are coming up. It just says ad starting soon. And that is definitely because I set my computer a day ahead to get a Firestone. But it's fine. Everything's great. Alright. Ooh. It's looking close. It's looking close. This could go anywhere. Oh? Oh, Jack's taking it all of a sudden. This could go any way. We've got like almost a 3-way tie here. Broke. Yeah, I broke OBS. It's fine. I just will try not to. I try not to set my computer ahead for these games anyway, but I needed a Firestone, and I normally stream this on Tuesdays, but I had to stream it on Monday this week. And so I had to set my computer to Tuesday to get the Firestone. I'm simply a fool. Grimblow, my little blorbo, my scrunkly glorblow. I am broke, no! Explanation for the Jack thing. In Pirates of the Caribbean films, they trolled Jack Sparrow by naming a monkey Jack. So it was like, Jack? Yes, not you. We named the monkey Jack. That's really funny. Although it looks like man is winning currently. Unless something changes in the next couple minutes. Or a couple seconds. I think we probably have like 30 seconds left. Featherless biped. Behold, a man. Shout out based man voters. It's close though. Oh, another vote for man. Oh, I think man's gonna take it. Yep, man's taking it. Man is taking it. Octa with the 1,750 channel points. I also voted 3 times for man. It'll be sad when man hits 0 HP. We'll have to send him off. Alright, man. Should I put it in all caps? Poor Gus, yeah. Still more democratic than Riss's channel. I think Riss's extra votes cost less than mine do. So it's more prone to chaos. Oh, man with a period. I like that. Man. Man is gonna die to a self-destruct. Speaking of the soul clause I mentioned earlier, this person doing a randomizer in that server is in the trainer school and has seen 8 legendaries, an uncatchable shiny, and a mega evolution. Not the uncatchable shiny. That's the worst, I think. What's the nature? It didn't show me before putting it in the box, but remind me when we get to the next town. And we will look at it. What will man do? Oh shit. Are your Pokemon gonna be level 15 too? This is my secret place. Get lost, you outsider. Okay. Mind if I share a fun fact about Spanish? Go right ahead. Nidorina. That's probably not great. Probably not great. But also, I don't think you have a ground typing yet. Xenophobia in my Pokemon game? I think it's level 17. It does not matter what I do. I'm thinking like we're evenly matched. We're not. I think I was supposed to come over here before I went to Olivine. Maybe, perhaps. Oops. Nidorino. I almost had a Nidorino, and then the Safari Zone said no, and then it ran away. Alright, yeah. I think I was supposed to come here earlier. Oops. I should have used my Moonstone. Yeah, you have a Moonstone and you haven't evolved your Pokemon? Maybe he's being strategic. He's waiting for them to learn a move. Hello? You are looking back and forth so fast right now, my dude. I thought you were gonna say, and then I took an arrow to the knee. Johto has a weird level curve because it's like, oh, you could do it this way or this way first, but they didn't do like level scaling based on badges. Nope. So I'm technically over level cap for the next badge. So we're just gonna try not to get too far above 34, but we probably are because I have to fight Team Rocket. Or I might take some other Mons out and make a secondary team, but I'm too lazy to do that. Oh, you probably have Arena Trap, don't you? But it doesn't matter because you're level 15. And you're dead. Can you evolve Rattata with a Moonstone? I don't think so. Pretty sure it's just a level. But if they made a new secret 3rd evolution, switch Pokemon. Bunger. Forgot if they confirmed whether Scarlet and Violet are gonna have level scaling. I don't know. I don't remember. It would be nice if they did. Just for fun. Dota's level curve is so sad. It's really sad. Because I didn't know I could go this way because I didn't use my brain cells. I just went to Olivine. And now I'm above level cap. A secret third thing. Favorite stone is a ghost stone. I feel like King knows what the ghost stone is. I don't know what the ghost stone is. Doug Trio. Yeah, Bunger. Bunger sweep. Maybe I'll take Hole out of the box. Make her evolve into Pidgeot. Is it a brick? Oh my god. Because it makes you a ghost? Is that what you mean? Dreamed I traveled to Japan, but I couldn't get a return ticket. Oh no. That sounds stressful. I've never heard that joke before, but it's funny. Mahogany Town. Alright, I found the town. Let's go look at Mankey's nature. Are you off to see the Gyarados rampage at the lake? Yeah, I guess. I didn't know there was one. I guess I could try to fight the man now. I doubt he's available, though. Because if someone was standing in front of the gym, I don't think he's available. Mahogany? It is mahogany. That is mahogany! Wonder if a Pokemon turns into another ghost Pokemon after death? I don't know. I think about it sometimes. Is the ghost stone what Spiritomb lives in? Yes. It could be. Alright, what's Mankey's nature? V, you're the one who wanted to see it, right? Not move. I hit the wrong button. Got distracted. What did I miss? I swept the gym. I swept Jasmine, and then now I'm in Mahogany Town. Is basically it. Adamant. Oh, so plus attack minus special attack. That's probably good for a fighting type. Hole did not die. No one died. I swept Jasmine, didn't even take a single hit. Raise attack upon taking critical hit. That would be good if I wanted my Pokemon to take crits in Nuzlocke. I thought that humans can turn into Pokemon when they die. Pokemon never turn into humans when they die. Pokemon. I should add Pokemon community game. I should. I should do that. Maybe while I take my time off while Riss is here, I'll add it. Okay. So, it doesn't have great moves, but I feel like Mankey's probably a physical attacker anyway, so plus attack nature's pretty good. What's Pokemon community game? It's this bot you can add to your stream. So you can like collect Pokemon in a little panel below stream and you catch Pokemon in chat. It's pretty cool. I know that Mary has it, Tiff has it, Meow has it. A lot of people have it. Don't know why Abby took out his hole on Steelix. He faded too so fast. I didn't. Hole's right here. I think I am gonna take Hole back out. I don't know who to replace though. Nah, I don't know what I'm doing right now. People do be having it. Yeah. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna edit my team right now. We've almost filled a whole box with Pokemon though. That's pretty cool. Check man nature. Adamant. Plus attack. Taking Hole back out. Wonderful. I do have it, but I can never catch shit. SMH my ass. To be fair, I usually misspell the command. It's true, you're distracted by being the streamer. It's okay. Hi, Titty Stop. I love you. We love Titty Stop in this house. My controller froze again. Busting out the good hole. In Spanish, we have the pun dicta blanda to refer to a dictatorship that ostensibly preserves certain civil liberties. This is because the word dictadura, dictatorship, happens to contain, albeit not the same root, the word dura. Blanda means soft, therefore something like soft dictatorship. That is really interesting. Seem to have some really nice or decent natures. I've gotten pretty lucky. I'm not as lucky on abilities, but that's fine. Okay. Come on. Controller turn back on challenge. There we go. I could have gotten a better ability on Chincho. I'll soften your dictatorship. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Ethan is calling me. What's up? Hello, this is Ethan. How are you? Whenever Meryl gets annoyed, it hops into the water. Recently, it jumped into the bath and there was water all over the place. Well, I'll talk to you more about Pokemon later. That was such a useful conversation. Chuck Cheese, yup. Mobile work challenge. Who are these people? Pokemon do become stronger when they evolve, but they also learn moves more slowly. Okay. I stop my Pokemon from evolving too early. I make them learn certain moves before I let them evolve. Cool. I evolved too just because I was impatient. A lot of specific words that only exist in one language. Doesn't German have a word for depression weight gain? Do they? I don't remember. They've been renamed with the channel name and I keep using the recent emotes. Ugh. Twitch. Twitch be a functioning website challenge, any %? What's this? Team Rocket has come back. I saw some men in black at the Lake of Rage. Okay. German has one word for law for the control of quality of beef. Interesting. Kummerspeck? I probably butchered that. Have you seen this guy with a black cape? He's been going back and forth between here and the Lake of Rage saying strange radio waves are being transmitted. Radio waves? Chris! That didn't get me as bad as you thought it was going to, I bet. Oh, come your Urspec. Welcome back, Riz. These means grief bacon. Oh my god. Alright. Playing Breath of the Wild to scare the shit out of me. The unintended consequence. Because I know Riz was just trying to get me. He kind of just sat there. I was so focused on Pokemon. And then I realized what was playing. You caught me in an ADHD moment. Okay, so they said something about radio waves, so I wonder what happens if I do this. That is interesting. I thought the star was built in the game, and then I realized the sound. Yeah. I wonder what that's supposed to be. Oh no. No, where'd the town music go? I don't want to listen to this. I didn't know that was gonna replace the town music. I hate this. It's the strange radio wave. Team Rocket's doing some shit. I bet it's coming out of this fucking tree. That's such a suspicious tree. Oh, I can't go that way. Hiya, kid. I see you're new in Mahogany Town. Since you're new, you should try a Yummy Rage candy bar. Sure. I don't remember what that does, but if you really want me to buy one. Sus tree. She's strange on my radio till I wave. I remember a person from as far as Kanto came to buy one a long time ago. I happened to have none in stock then. That person left rather upset. I felt kind of sorry for that. Okay, I guess I can't go that way then. She's strange on my radio till I wave. I heard that a red Gyarados appeared at the Lake of Rage. That's odd, since even ordinary Gyarados are rare in that lake. Oh, Gyarados is a dupe. Oh well, at least I got my Chincho. Reminds me of the human music from Rick and Morty. My top radio show? I'd say Pokemon music. Okay, cool. At least the town music is back. Thank God. Just a souvenir shop. Definitely nothing suspicious about it. No need to be alarmed. I did not think the sign was actually going to say that. That's so funny. Term apparently originated in the early 1930s Spain. Damaso... I'm gonna butcher this name. I apologize. Berenguer briefly took over as prime minister after dictator Miguel Primo de Rivera fled the country as he had lost the support of both the crown and the military. Damaso was more or less a dictator himself, but undid many of his predecessors' harsher policies, and thus the term was born to describe his administration. That is really interesting. No one said you couldn't disregard the dupes clause for the shiny. True. The term would later be adopted by various Latin American countries to describe certain dictatorships and dubiously democratic governments. You just go outside and hear the disturbing sounds again. I would have lost my shit. Ah, that sign is the stream description. Shiny Claws does trump Dupe's Claws, you're right. But also, like, it's a scripted shiny, so it feels different, but also I'm probably gonna catch it unless I get an encounter on the way out there. Heh, the experiment worked like a charm. Magikarp are just worthless, but Gyarados are big money makers. Interesting. Huh? You hear wind blowing into this room? That is just me whistling. Enough about that. Why don't you buy something? Absolutely not. Can you name the Gyarados Shucky? That means it's repel time. What even is in the Lake of Rage? What even is in the Lake of Rage? In my shiny Gustavo's sprinkles? I'm assuming that was a typo. Gustavo. I gotta name it Gustavo now. I have a cousin named Gustavo. So that's extra funny to me. I hate my phone! Futaba Awakening? Nice. Okay, so surfing is just Magikarp and Gyarados. Fishing is just Magikarp and Gyarados. And then there's headbutt trees. So I really don't have to worry about dupes. I don't have to worry about encounters. I can just surf without using a repel. So that's fine, actually. My name is Gustavo Fring, but you can call me Sus. I think I might have to executive decision naming the Gyarados Gustavo now. What is this? Oh, is that from Better Call Saul? Or Breaking Bad, one of those. Do the headbutt trees also have Magikarp and Gyarados? No, but it's a lot of dupes, and stuff I'm not necessarily interested in. Sus! Watch this. I like that a lot. Better Call Bad, Breaking Saul. Oh, Route 43. This is a new route. This is a new route. I'm gonna look up what's at the route. I'm gonna look it up. Because I don't know. Sus, hey bar. Sus. Oh, this is a big route. Okay. 2 paths. Oh, you have to pay money to Team Rocket? Well, I'm not gonna pay Team Rocket any money. Apparently you can go around it. That's good. Extrovert side came out with drinks because I am wired. I'm only partially sorry to all of you. What Pokemons are here? I'm not. Ooh, I can get Venonat in this route. Or a Mareep. That's in the grass. I guess, yeah, we're just gonna go in the grass. I'll either get a Venonat or a Mareep, and it'll be fine. Oh, I didn't put in Mankey in my Nuzlocke tracker. Hold on. Mankey. Whose nickname is Man. And he is captured, and his nature was adamant. There we go. Some people get sweet when they get drunk, but all my IRL friends and some online friends usually are just assholes when drunk. No! Rich silly little guy era. Just a real rapscallion. Only get chill and tired, go hunk shoot. Same. I get so sleepy when I'm drunk. Oh shit, people. I forgot trainers existed. You're probably gonna be like level 15 though, so it's okay. I made a mistake not coming over here first. Camper Spencer! Spencer Reed real? Criminal Minds real? I'm gonna beat up your Sandshrew, I'm so sorry. Mubert's a scoundrel. Sorry, Spencer. Oh, he's got 3 Pokemon. Never been drunk and don't want to find out what I'm like. The idea of being drunk terrifies me, and that's super valid. This time will be fun. Yeah, we didn't get to drink together last time. We're gonna get cider, and it's gonna be good. Papa Roach sweep. Have 1 drink and then sleep. Yeah, I especially, if I drink wine, I get so sleepy. I don't know what it is about wine specifically, but I go right to bed. Hate wine. Cider good. I don't like beer. I tolerate wine. I'm really picky about wine. I'll drink certain ones. But I usually I drink wine fully expecting I'm gonna fall asleep, so. Losing isn't fun at all. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. He doesn't want to be my friend. Trainer tips. Cool. I don't care about type matchups right now. I already know about them. Oh. Well, I guess I gotta fight this girl. Next time you're here, we'll get cider from the tap. Fuck yeah. My dog keeps throwing her toy on the table. She is demanding to be played with. Level 21. See, I'm gonna get so ahead of the level cap. Are you about to hydrate me? Fuck you, Riss. Thank you for the hydrate. There's a component of wine that makes you drunker and sleepier faster than other types of alcohol, which is ironic considering people assume that clear shit is the worst. It's also why a lot of rice wines seem to confuse or surprise people and sneak up on them with the drunk feeling. That's really interesting. Yeah, I'll pass out if I drink wine. It takes a few ciders to get me to the same place. Alright. I should just avoid these people. There's no point in fighting them. I guess I technically have rare Pokemon because I cheated to allow myself to have a Scizor. So. Soju's dangerous. It's so tasty, but it def sneaks up on you. I've actually never had Soju. I should try it. It's just rice, right? Like, it should be gluten-free, theoretically. Soju's the alcohol equivalent of getting jumped in daylight. You know you're great friends with someone when you can get away with flipping them off. It's true. Damn. Papa Roach cracked. Okay, this man just wants to tell me about Bill. Okay. If you're gonna give me an item, I guess I can allow that. Haven't even gotten an encounter, never mind. Holy shit. I fucking love Flaffy, let's go! I got a bit. That's okay. Paralysis is fine, as long as I catch the baby. What's a better term of endearment than fuck you? Randy was talking about jumping in Sonic, and that reminded me that I once tried to double jump IRL. Riz, that's so funny. Got an email from Walmart that my amiibos are shipping. Yes! Just pause. So glad I have better friends now. We're all chill as fuck, and our idea of partying is a game of Jackbox. Flaffy! Baby. What should we name the baby? What should we name the baby? God, for a second there, I thought it was gonna break out of the ball. I got scared. Name the Flaffy Sylvie for the EE fans in the chat. I'll put that on the poll for sure. Alright. Route 43. Where are you? Flaffy. Baby, that's my suggestion. Okay. New poll. Flaffy. We got Sylvie, Baby. Reminds me of when Abby's mom was like, maybe you guys should go outside more, and we're like, but our idea of fun is movies. Yeah! She can't tell us what to do, because she's gonna be in Florida for the majority of the time that you're here. Name suggestion, beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. I'm a sheep. Credit card that has expired and thus has the most money on it has now reached me in updated form, so I must spoil myself on Friday and use it to get Pokemon? Hell yeah. Wait, shit, that means I have to make a decision on which game to get. Flack. Name suggestion, file format. Okay. If it's spelled baby, I'm spelling it like that. Ella, that? Okay, that's how we're spelling it. I have one more name suggestion slot. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anybody's suggestion. I don't think I am. I think Garrett. Say Violet because purple. That's the name I choose. It's a sheep, it's not even a rat! You called? Happy mom coming to my house. Yucky. I don't want to eat her salmon. No one should deserve to be subjected to my mom's cooking. Lamb Chop the Destroyer? Wait, I like that a lot. Okay. Lamb Chop is going in place of Gay Rat. Vote now on your phones. If you don't see the poll, refresh stream. Because Twitch is mean sometimes. Oh, we got a three-way, never mind, two-way tie. Funniest thing is she can't get mad at me because I have such a personality when I'm there. Yup. Baphomet is my go-to sheep pun name. Oh, that would have been good. Dang it. And it would have fit too. Baby better win. I like that one a lot. Nice. Flack fans making up fake terms to justify using 4 times the space per one side. Always name my sheep either Zoe or Sylvie. Keep forgetting to ask what's the plugin you got for on-screen poll results. It's from scene.gg. Let me find. I'm gonna find the link right now. It works really well. I had to re-enter the link to get it to work. But it's free to use. Go to scene.gg and you just make an account, and they have a bunch of widgets. The only one I use is the poll one because I like having these on screen for VODs. Thank you so much, Clevers. You're too kind to me. Gonna DM that in our chat so I can pin it. Yes. Yeah, no problem. I always want to share the stuff I use. I ain't trying to gatekeep streaming. You say, ah! Always name my sheeps in Harvest Moon Mimsy. That's a good name. Oh, Bobby is winning. I keep forgetting to ask. The Twitch emotes. Gaslight gatekeep gay rat. No, I want to play Stardew Valley. Yes. Bobby. Thank you, Baru, for the 500. I almost said 15 channel points. That's incorrect. Bobby. I love the baby. Had a bias. Okay. Bobby. I didn't. They don't tell you the nature when you catch it, so we'll have to go back to the box at some point. But we got a baby, and I'm gonna save because I'm paranoid. But Stardew's a great game. Points for 3rd place, yes. Saving the game. Okay. That was what I wanted from this route. Well, I wanted Mareep, but Flaffy is also totally fine. It's the same evolution line. There's no point in even fighting these Pokemon. I'm so over-leveled. I'm just gonna save it for the battle so I don't get too over-leveled. I'm gonna try not even fight these trainers. Honestly. Ugh. Okay, we've avoided the trainers successfully. Lake of Rage is an entirely new area. Fishing Guru's house. Ads, no! I really gotta not set my computer ahead anymore. Because I just can't see when they're starting. I'm so sorry. Gonna go play Stardew, I think. Have fun, don't die. Have fun with Stardew. You can die in Stardew, so I can also say the same to you. Don't die. I don't understand what's happening. Wow, I love that I walked into this man's house just for him to say that he doesn't understand what's happening. Hello? Did my eyes deceive me? I saw a red Gyarados in the Lake of Rage, but I thought Gyarados were usually blue. Yeah, it's called a shiny, babe. What's all... Oh, who's this? Hello. I heard this lake was made by rampaging Gyarados. Wonder if there's any connection to their mass outbreak now. This game predicted Pokemon Legends Arceus? Wow. I can't believe this game predicted mass outbreaks in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Sorry I ate all the toppings off your pizza. I'd say the same as some kid with a kaiju following him came into my house. You know, that's totally fair. I like how there's stairs. Well, I guess because there's also trees. It's supposed to be a lot lower. Never get shiny Gyarados in my mass outbreaks. Rude. Lurk so I can do some Game of Sultans. The game sucks, don't play it. I just have a lot of items and perks for my gambling addiction arc dailies. Ooh, good luck with your dailies. But if Arceus is the past... Oh, whoa. Also slurped the sauce out of your pizza. I understand. Sauce delicious. The Gyarados are angry. It's a bad omen. Well, let's catch shiny Gyarados. I left the cheese. Good thing the cheese is my favorite. Hi, bestie. Oh. This random-ass Magikarp was like, fight me instead. And I took the cheese, sorry, dang it. Left me with only the gluten. How dare you? Alright, red Gyarados time. Jasha! Let's go. Ooh, level 30. That's higher than I was expecting. Shiny! Ow. How dare you critical hit me? I was here! Hi, YouTube! Hi, YouTube! Hi, TikTok! Gee, after 203,619 tries, it totally wasn't scripted at all. Damn, this thing is solid. Please don't die. Oh, not the Leer. That makes me a little nervous. Who could have predicted a shiny? Okay. What the fuck? Scripted shiny, baby! I'll look away and we're Gyarados. So, it knows Dragon Rage. Ow, why is this thing so buff? I can tank one Dragon Rage. I'm gonna throw a Great Ball. Oh, fear. Fuck. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. No, no, not my defense. I'm gonna have to switch Papa Roach out. I'm gonna hit it with one more false swipe. Because Bite should not kill. Bite does a lot of damage with 2 Leers, though. I flinched! Are you fucking serious? I'm using another super potion, I don't even care. The serotonin sparkles don't make it better. This bitch ass won't get in the ball. Ugh, pain. Shiny Gyarados supposed to be super valuable. Fuck you! Okay. Why and how is there a shiny Gyarados? It's scripted for this game. Huh. Bunger should be able to tank. Bunger has 115 HP. I have no idea if it has Intimidate or not. It looks like it doesn't. Stop throwing Dragon Rage at me! Jesus Christ, I can take one more. I think Tudus will be fine? I don't... It might have a water move that I don't know about. I haven't been counting. We've reached a generation where they don't know about the shiny scripted Gyarados. I know. /J, okay. I was like, I hope you're joking. Get in the ball. Are you fucking serious? Okay, so it knows Twister, Dragon Rage, and Leer. What else does it know? And Bite. It doesn't know a water move. It doesn't know a water move! That's so funny. We're trying the ball again. Please? Your advice is actually sound, yeah. Try a Pokeball. You know? I can tank one Dragon Rage. Get in there. Color matching? Nope. Damn it. Oh, game, please. I'm begging. And with the Leer, nope. Absolutely not. The fact that it actually doesn't know a water move is killing me. I thought it would go for the color matching. I'm gonna try paralyzing it. I'm gonna try paralyzing. Luna, you and me, same thought. Stop using Leer, it makes me nervous. Okay. Now get in the ball. Leer only helps its bite. Alright. You want a Premier Ball, buddy? Want a Premier Ball, buddy? He wanted a Premier Ball. I figured it out. He just wanted a Premier Ball. He wanted the aesthetic. And I'm naming it Gustavo. That extra bitch. White. I didn't look at the gender of it. It's a she. That makes it funnier that its name is Gustavo, because gender is fake. I did not pay attention to the gender. I, like, never pay attention to the gender of Pokemon unless someone throws out a tract and I start, like, actually thinking about it. Why are we naming it Gustavo? Because Toffee's phone auto-corrected Gyarados to Gustavo earlier. I'm executive functioning. Executive decisioning. I can't speak today. Only time I care is when I reset for female Spaghettito. I obtained the red scale. Gaming. Wait, so how do I get the experience share? Because I remember them saying it's something about the red scale. That'll be extremely helpful. Experience share, HeartGold. I'm doing it! I said I would do it and I did. Wanted a female Sobble and Sword Shield and got it first try. Nice. Okay. You have to trade the red scale to Mr. Pokemon. Okay. Gyarados. Gustavo. Captured. Original Sword Shield run had 5 female team members and a genderless one? Nice. It was accidental. That's even better. You're catching a lot of Pokemon, aren't you? Professor Oak? I thought he was calling me with something plot important. I thought he was calling me something plot important because I caught the red Gyarados. But no, he called me because I hit a certain threshold of caught Pokemon. Oh, there's a man here now. Hello? That red Gyarados wasn't acting right. As I feared, somebody must have forced it to evolve. Did you come here because of the wild tales? You're Abby? I'm Lance, a trainer like you. I heard some rumblings, so I came to investigate. I saw the way you battled earlier. I can tell that you're a trainer with considerable skill. If you don't mind, could you help me investigate? Sure. I don't know where you came from, babe. They're forcing Magikarp to evolve. Okay. Oh, goodbye. I'm gonna save the game. And then we're gonna go heal in the town, and it's gonna be fine. Could show off to Lance and talk to him about how he's less cool than his anime counterpart. Alright, back to this garbage. I don't want to fight this guy. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Never mind, Lance is gone. Once did the same as you, but in reverse. I had a male Vivillon I named Vivian because the wordplay was too good to pass up. That's so funny, I love it. It is a really good wordplay, I agree. I don't want to fight. I'm like absolutely wasting these guys because I'm so up higher level than them. Oh, Bunger's also a little bad right now. Ugh. Oh, this is rough because I didn't heal yet. I feel like Bunger can probably take a hit since I'm 15 levels higher. Yeah, we're good. Should we oh, you're right. I probably should change the stream description. You are correct. Stream info. There we go. Thank you, Minnie. Nothing suspicious here. Oh, that would have been funny too. That worked too. 14 maintenances tonight. Hurries and does dailies. Good luck with dailies. Oh, whoa. I don't need to fight this guy. I have to heal. 14's dailies are super optional. I know you have a no backseating tag. I only gave input because you seem to be asking. I was kind of asking, yeah. You're fine, you okay? I got like way more nervous than I needed to be because I once again forgot I was over leveled for the area. Like, oops, I probably was supposed to come here a lot earlier. Dailies in 14 are boring as shit. As someone who's never played 14, I cannot have an opinion. Heal my Pokemon faster. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're Gucci. We're gaming. We're gamer. Literally, all of my Pokemon are above Pryce's level cap right now. Oh well. If you came here earlier, wouldn't Shiny Gyarados have been really dangerous? Yes. So I'm kind of glad I didn't. But it's making the entire rest of these fights super pointless. Feed shows that someone's streaming a game called No Straight Roads. Queer Roads for the win! Yes! I've never heard of that game, but I like the name. Oh. Oh, he's about to murder this man. He's using Hyper Beam on a man. That's a human man. What took me so long? I had to heal my Pokemon. Sorry. It wasn't even that long. Just as I thought, that strange radio signal is coming from here. The stairs are right here. Abby, we should split up to check this place. I'll go first. Oh, bye. Goodbye. Oh, shoot, I remember this place. Because the statues see you. There's a man! Alright, this is probably gonna be super easy. Because the levels aren't scaled. But that's fine. Watch this! Papa Roach sweep. Wow. That's incredible. And Zubat. Ooh, level 19, how scary. Yeah, I think I was definitely supposed to come here earlier. Which, how are you supposed to know? Because the game does not tell you which way to go out of Ekruteak, so I picked one way. Oh, come on! This is nothing. This is weak sauce. Oh, you have 3 Pokemon, though. Saw a dragon named Kane Highwind. I saw Bug Girl. Riz, you showed me people that had made themselves. I'm gonna switch to Sleepy actually. They made the Winchester brothers from Supernatural in 14. I still think that's so funny. Funniest part about 14 is them saying there will be server maintenance. Please do not make arrangements to get married in the game at this time. It always has such an impact when the humans themselves get attacked in these games. Lance just now, Lorelei threatening to ice beam a rocket in 4 Island, Hugh punching a plasma grunt entering Driftveil, Shelly slapping a scientist in the face at the Weather Institute. Oh my god, that's so funny. Yeah, it's always just like, the fact that he just straight up used Hyper Beam on that man just now. Like, that's overkill. I thought that was kind of unnecessary. Just having your Dragonite in here is a little scary. Ash throwing punches at Mewtwo.
He owns a weenie stand. He sells most anything from hot dogs on down. Oh baby, someday I'll change his life. I'll be his weenie wife. Hot dog, I love that weenie man.
Hi, Charlie. I hope your date's going well. Or went well. Is going, was going, went. All of the above. Well, having a fucking Dragonite out is like having a Sentient loaded 45! Surveillance cams are in the Pokemon statues. I am aware of that. I figured that out. So there's a secret switch, huh? Fuck. Well, I'm gonna avoid all the statues then, because I don't want to fucking fight you, because I'm already at the level cap. Because this game is interesting. Hello, sir. We're going into the anime. Ash's crowning moment was catching Krabby on his own by hitting him with a stick. You're right. Oh, scientist Greg. Hey, Toodus. Got back to the Airbnb and yeah, it's good. Oh, oh fuck, magnet pull. God damn it, that's okay. That's okay. Well, maybe U-turn will work. But also, half. Fuck you for paralyzing Papa Roach. Maybe U-turn will work. Yeah, we haven't lost anybody today, thank God. I sweeped Jasmine. Toodus moment. Yep, Jasmine was easy. Toodus and Bunger swept her. I didn't even take a single hit. It was great. Or you're just trying to steal your chicken. Oreo, no. Bad baby. But yeah, now I'm in this area where I'm severely over-leveled. And the level cap of the next gym is 1 level lower than the level cap of the gym that I just did. So... I am Oreo, I want Chimkin. Which happened because Misty was taunting him about how supposedly every Pokemon he had caught so far had pretty much willingly tagged along, which ironically kind of became the norm in later gens of the anime, Pokemon joining people's teams of their own choice and only battling as a formality. That's one of the parts of the anime I really like. Oreo cloned chicken, no! Alright. Yeah, Tudis sweep. This is basically a reenactment of the Jasmine battle. It was just Tudis melting all the Magnebites. Oreo crumbs in the chicken. That sounds so gross. Fuck you. Don't you ever touch my PC. Okay. Gaming! Ooh, and a guard spec. Next challenge on GBBO, Oreo chicken. I'll pass away. They did tacos so bad. It made me cry. Thank you for the clip! Item. Ooh, hyper potion. Nice. I thought I'd never see the day where I agree with Yosuke Hanamura. Oreo turducken. Oh, maybe Teddy should teach my mom how to cook. There we go. That quote gets a lot of mileage. Ooh, money. I am robbing Team Rocket right now. Okay, I missed an area though. Cause it's accurate. It really is. I mean, the potato chip salmon is just one example out of many. Back in LA, there was a place called Choco Chicken. They put unsweetened cocoa powder in the batter. What did it taste like? Oh, fuck. I don't want to fight you. Ugh. Didn't get to try the pandemic took their business? No! That's not fair. Why can't Lance fight them all or like scare them? I don't even know where he went. Yeah, that's a good question. Just make it yourself, coward. God, I could really go for some fried chicken right now. There's like no places near me that do gluten-free fried chicken. It's sad. There is a place that makes, there's actually a couple places that make gluten-free chicken tenders, but like that's slightly different than like a nice bone-in fried chicken, you know? Oh, I'm so close to level 36. Let me switch someone else in. But everyone's pretty close to leveling up, actually. Oh my god, Hyperfang has such a dramatic-ass animation and then does like 3 damage. Cockin! Not cockin'. This man has 4 rats. Me if I didn't use Dupe's Claws. Come on, that's gonna do like 3. Yep, it did 3. Oh my god, this chicken is cockin'. Cock! Cockin'. Cock. Welcome to my chat. Nice cock. Cockin' what? Are there really explosives set in the floor? I guess there are. Uh-oh. I guess this is an encounter. Does this count as its own area? Hold on. Yeah, Rocket Hideout is its own area. Alright. It's not gonna blow up if I catch it with a quick fall. That's why I used the quick fall. Trying to figure out if I want soup for dinner, if I want to finish my barbecue. Soup and rice sounds really good. Name it Cockin'. Ballin'. Thank God for quick balls. What should we name it? Cockin'? Cockin' ball? Cockin' BT? Okay, I'm gonna name it Cockin'. Executive decision. Oh, not Cobb. So cock and ball will just barely fit. Because of CPT Nutbuster? Cock and ball fits. I'm doing cock and ball. The ball is implied. However, I put it there anyway. Oh god. I shouldn't have walked this way. What is this? Geodude. We are adults. Wearing tight pants with the ball is implied. You know, because of Voltorb, yeah. There's no point even fighting these things. Fuck. Why did I go this way? I didn't believe the man. I should have believed the man. Well, at least I got my encounter. I don't have to think about it anymore. Alright, I need to write down that I caught it, though. Voltorb. Named Cock and Ball. Captured. And I don't know its nature. We'll have to check natures when I get back to the Pokemon Center. I was about to say imagine being an adult, but I'm 18 now, I'm technically an adult! What is this? Well, I don't think I want to do that right now. Oh, there you are! How did you manage to get through that place without fighting anybody? You alright? Your Pokemon are hurt and tired. Thank you for healing me. Let's give our best for Pokemon. You didn't battle any of those people upstairs. I did that all by myself, thank you. Are there any items down here? There's a man down here. There's a man down here. Oh. Voice lock. Oh, I remember this. Hello. I'm just gonna fight them just to get it over with. You rotten little pest. Fuck you. Maybe he didn't Pokemon battle them, he just straight up beat them up and walked through. That's why their Pokemon are fine. You know, that would make sense. Hi. I should probably put someone else in front now that Papa Roach is level 36. Yeah. Twice its level. You know, casual. Sleepy, you wanna take this, buddy? Venonat. Eehee. I guess I could have swifted and that would have been faster, but I like when Sleepy pop out the ground. Grr. That's what you get for fighting me. I'm literally neurodivergent and a minor! You got me. Thanks, Mr. Bill. I got at the clip. The door won't open? Well, duh. It has to have a password that only Team Rocket knows. Ooh. Delayed reaction. I know, I'm like so delayed on these today, but they still get me for some reason. Damn, I thought that would kill. Because I'm so overleveled. That was a crit and it did 5 damage. That was a crit and it did 5 damage. Hey guy, do you have the password? It's also voice locked though. What? I lost? Yeah, I'm twice your level because I was supposed to come here a lot earlier and then I just didn't. Alright. Sleepy time. I think Sleepy might be the furthest from leveling up, but I could be totally wrong about that. Just threatened to beat him up. Oh, hi, Lance. It's not like we don't have scary Pokemon, true. In order to unlock the door to the radio transmitter, you need the voice of a certain person. The name of the person is Petrel, the Team Rocket executive. I have found out he's hiding in their leader's office. Unfortunately, though, that room is also protected with a password. We need the password to their leader's office first! Okay. Like Lance, who also has a scary Pokemon. It's 67 degrees Fahrenheit and I'm so chilly. Ooh, and you should come up north and see how cold it is up here. How cold is it today? Let's see. Where's my weather app? Oh yeah, it's 33 today. Petrol, with EL instead of OL, but yeah, basically the same word. Petrel. Yeah, it is 30 degrees today. Ooh. Yeah. It's almost wintry here. Oh no, fuck that! I don't want to fight these men. Oh, there's an item. Oh, a full heal. Petrel is even weirder. Now I live in a tropical country with Goldilocks weather. I was like, 67 sounds great. What do you mean? Ooh, Snatch. Oh fuck, there's a man. I was doing so well at avoiding the men. Living a hellhole, and it was, I swear to fuck, 70s last week. Ugh. Now this freezing temp shit. Snatched. Snatch is stealing the opponent's stat ups. Ooh, that could be good. You tried to fucking snow at lunch, what the fuck? If you can beat me, I'll tell you what password to the boss's room. Oh, you think I can't beat you? That's silly. You're level 19 rat. It doesn't do damage though. It's interesting though. Probably not for a Nuzlocke, but for something else maybe. Since it's Oklahoma, it moved too fast, so I'm cold with no days off work. Ugh, that's so mean. Rat sweep. That did nothing. I think I'm wearing a sweater, long pants, and socks. I love sweater weather. Wait, you didn't tell me the fucking password. Hey. Radicate tail. Oh, there's 2 passwords? Fuck off, dude. X special? Ooh. And a protein. Watch one of my sprouts start Shadowbringers. They're so full of hope. I don't know anything about that. That's a menacing smiley, though. I know what menacing smiley means. You don't care that Pokemon are hurt by your experiment, and you're just gonna say that to me? Mitch. Yeah, transform into Sleepy. Do it. Do it. Transform into Sleepy. It's a 14 expansion. It fucks you up. That did more than I thought it would do. Holy shit. But it's dead now. Heh, Bunger. Good job, Bunger. Thinking is my strong suit, not battling. I wish when Ditto transformed in game it had the little dot eyes and mouth. Me too, that would be so good. Hey, Game Freak. Hey, I have an idea for the next game. I guess I have to fight all these men and figure out who has the password. Oh, I can't fight that one. Wait, how do I get over here? How do I get over there? Item in there. Maybe these guys have the password. Do you have the password? Do I know the password? Maybe. But no weakling's gonna get it. Okay. Oh, 2 Pokemon. You have Intimidate? Fuck you. It would be so funny. They should do that. Snick. Brought in one of the strays I look after and recuddling. Nice. Why does the female grunt have bright pink hair? Team Rocket, that's why. They're trying to be Jessie. Oh wait, Gloom? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, we're not doing that. I was not paying attention. I was button mashing. Cool, we got Intimidate off. Why was it going for Sweet Scent on Sand Slash? That's interesting. Do you not have a grass move? I feel like you should have just gone in with the grass move. Did we kill God yet? Not quite. I'm fighting Team Rocket right now. But I caught the red Gyarados. Slowpoke Tail and Raticate Tail. Okay. Oh, women have bright pink hair. It's how you know they're a woman. Hole did not die. Don't lie. Hole is alive. It's fine. Everything's great. I would have heard if Hole died. Hole's just in the box. It's okay. What's this? Oh, it's just an area for no reason. Everyone would have screamed. Yeah, it's true. Ugh, there's a man here. Cole is on vacation. I don't want to fight any more people. Cole is holy. Oh, look, the guys have pink hair too. I guess it's just the Team Rocket aesthetic to the tune of Out of the Box. Do I know that song? I don't know if I know that song. I can't think of it off the top of my head. They're all women. There's just butch grunts and femme grunts. Oh, there's a man here. Me when I see people at school. It's true. It was a children's show? I've never heard of this. Yeah, I've never seen this in my whole life. I've never heard that before in my life. What is that? UK Playhouse Disney. I guess it must have been from when I didn't have cable as a child. Sister used to watch it a lot. Watched it a lot too. How would I not hear? I guess I'd never heard of it because I didn't have cable as a child. I think I only had cable between like 3rd and 5th grade. And by then I was mainly like when I had cable like in 3rd, 4th grade, I watched a lot of SpongeBob and not much else. And then by the time 5th grade rolled around, I was watching network television that I was probably too young to watch, but that's fine. Didn't have cable till I was 9, so I don't know. Was that fucking Out of the Box? Yeah, because I never heard of it. Have one of the Christmas episodes recorded on the same VHS as Arthur's Perfect Christmas. Nice. Bye, Team Rocket Grunt. I beat your ass. Let's go. Oh, Murkrow in there. Murkrow in there. Alright, I think this is where that item was. Yeah, gaming. Or it's a different item. So where's the other item? Ooh, Thief. Interesting. Interesting that the Team Rocket HQ has the TMs for Snatch and Thief. That's interesting. That's actually really funny. Oh, there's the item. Never mind. Oh no, what level are your Pokemon? Shows I remember my sister watching when she was little was Out of the Box, Bear in the Big Blue House, Big Comfy Couch, and Bananas in Pajamas. I haven't heard of Bananas in Pajamas, but I loved Bear in the Big Blue House and Big Comfy Couch as a kid. Brain is on subtitling mode today and only registered eat your ass instead of beat your ass. Also got a PB&J Otter music video as one of the commercials. PB&J Otter! I used to watch that show, and Roly Poly Oly. Yeah, Piss Boy's here. So you're messing with them again. Huh, you must really like Team Rocket so much. Tell me, who was the guy in the cape who used Dragon-type Pokemon? My Pokemon were no match at all. I don't care that I lost. I can beat him by getting stronger Pokemon. It's what he said that bothers me. He told me I don't love and trust my Pokemon enough. I'm furious I lost to a bleeding heart like him. Huh, I don't have time for the likes of you. Oh, thank God. I was so scared I was gonna have to fight him. That's 2 times now that he's run up to me, said he didn't have time for me, and then left, and I panicked thinking I was gonna have to fight him. Which means that the next time we see him, he probably is gonna fight me. Found an Ultra Ball. Nice. The door's closed. I entered the passwords, the door opened. Woo, gaming! We've been waiting for you. So you are Abby. Me? You don't know who I am? Who do you think you are? I am. It's me, Giovanni, the majestic Giovanni himself. I feel like this isn't. This is petrol, I thought. Need to find the motivation to sew the top I want to make. I believe in you, Octa. I am giving motivation. Huh, I don't sound like anything like Giovanni. I don't even look like Giovanni. How come it works so hard to mimic him? I am a Team Rocket executive. Okay, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna beat your ass. He lies! Oh, you only have 3 Pokemon? How cute. I'm Piss Boy. Level 22. Yeah, this is some easy gaming. Get fucked, Petrol. Oh. I don't even know how to do anything. I made one choice. Top 10 men who look like they just pissed themselves. Pained Zubat noise. If I can hit a big rollout on this rat. Hey, you're good. I got him with a rollout. Flatten that rat. Sleepy, my beloved. Giovanni, please forgive me. This man has been flattened. Since disbanding Team Rocket 3 years ago, our Giovanni has been missing, but we're certain he's been waiting for the right time for our revival. Wahahaha! Losing to you won't change the fact that you're unable to get in the radio transmitter room. You need my voice to unlock it. Bye. Did he just run into the wall? He ran into the wall. Flatter Day. Make him piss Monday. Hail Giovanni, Squawk! Murkrow is mimicking the voice of Petrol. You may be able to... Oh my god. Oh my god. The bird. This is just like Ace Attorney when you cross-examine a parrot. Squawk! Don't forget DL6, Squawk! The password is Hail Giovanni! Squawk! Imagine if that's what Petrol actually sounded like. He just sounds like a fucking bird. Oh, wait, this way. I am a fool. Squawk! Hail Giovanni! Ace Attorney rules. I love Ace Attorney so much. What way did that fucking bird go? Well, it wouldn't be this way. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no sense of direction. Hail Giovanni! Squawk! I want to see a character duo of a human who talks like a parrot and a parrot that speaks perfect English like a human. I want that so bad. The password is Hail Giovanni! Squawk! Murkrow screamed the password, mimicking the voice of Petrol. The voice recognition system unlocked the door. A parrot isn't even the craziest thing to be cross-examined on the stand. You're not wrong. Hold it right there! Oh no. Oh, come on! We can't let a brat like you do as you please forever. It'll hurt Team Rocket's pride over and over again, making it lessen, you see. So it's time to finish you. However strong you may be, if the two of us fight at the same time, you'll have no chance of winning. Don't you agree? Hee hee hee, sorry baby. Now get ready to be thrashed. Just kidding. Dragonite's here. Hold it! Ace Attorney voice. Hold it! A 2-on-1 battle, that is so unfair. Typical of Team Rocket to be so sneaky. Allow me to join the battle. Ariana Grande. As interim boss in place of Giovanni, I'll show you how wrong it is to meddle with Team Rocket. I have a feeling she's gonna be a bit more formidable than the Grunt. 5 Pokemon, one of them is the Grunt. I would die. I am the spy in Murkrow, making more sense than a certain character from the last film of a certain trilogy. Oh my god. Damn, why do you gotta have Intimidate, man? Anyway. Are we flying? Can't hit either of us. Dragonite, no! Dragonite, how could you miss? Although maybe it was aiming for Arbok anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Wait, Dragonite's level 40? Holy crap. You realize you both had the same idea. Doesn't Lance used Hyper Beam on a man earlier. I feel like that man was probably dead. What's with pop stars being villains in our games? First Lizzo, now Ariana Grande. See, I feel like I should get Sleepy out of here because of Gloom, so... We're gonna bunger. We're gonna bunger. I want to build a pirate ship or a centaur. I like pirate ships. I vote pirate ship. Please don't miss again, Dragonite. Again, why are you setting up when you could have had a super effective hit? Yeah, I shouldn't have sent in Bunger, but Bunger's a tank, so... Please tell me that Bunger will just aim at Drowsy, because I meant to aim at Drowsy anyway. Okay, we're good. Bunger's a tank. You could have had a super effective hit on me, Gloom, but Gloom is stupid. Oh no. Well, I'm glad Sleepy didn't stay in anyway. I'm gonna bank on Dragonite flying. I'm basically level 40, yeah. Don't think either would have died easily, so it doesn't matter. Bunger had the super effective hit on Drowsy, is the only reason I did that. And Bunger's a tank. I'm gonna bank on Dragonite flying, but it's also 4 levels higher than me, so never mind. Sorry, Lance. Sorry, Lance. It's not very effective. We're good. I love how that's the one time it uses fucking thunder. You really are strong. Oh, I forgot. Papa Roach probably would have been better there because Papa Roach also has a dark type move. That's fine. The broadcast experiment was a total success. It doesn't matter what happens to this hideout now. We have much bigger plans. You'll come to appreciate Team Rocket's true power soon enough. Enjoy yourself while you can. killing your friends in double battles is half the fun of double battles. I saw how well you were doing, so I just hung back. You killed a bird with thunder. I wouldn't call that holding back. You did about the same amount that I did. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Yeah, there's definitely a lot lower stakes about killing his Dragonite than there is about killing my own Pokemon. Fuck Steven, I'm using Earthquake. Emerald players, probably. It's this machine that's causing all the problems. I don't see a switch on it. We have no choice. We have to make all the Electrode faint. That should stop this machine from transmitting that strange signal. It's no fault of the Electrode, so it makes me feel sad. Okay, we're murdering Electrode. Cool. Good thing I have Sandshrew. I mean Sandslash. I hope you don't know self-destruct. Roll out. I feel like Lance would have a reputation of being cool, but he also has horrible opinions. That sounds accurate. Light screen's not gonna save you, bestie. Ooh, the crit. Good job, Sleepy. We're canceling Lance. Ain't nothing stopping me from canceling Lance. I can just do it. Purposefully didn't help. Yeah, this is a cakewalk. Why are you using light screen, bestie? I guess it's better than it attacking me, but like, come on. Shiny Electrode hunt? Oh my god. If one of these was shiny, I think I'd pass away. There's probably a pro gamer out here who just went to the trouble of catching all 3 of these. If I hadn't run into that Voltorb earlier, I probably would have caught one of these because it would be my encounter. But I already caught Cock and Ball, so... You did that? Nice. Again. That's a smarter move than light screen at least, but I'm going to kill you. Nice. It's 1 ball and I don't think it has a cock. Wait, can you open Voltorb? That fear. Fear. Odd signal is finally stopped. The lake should be back to normal. You're the best. Let me thank you on behalf of all the Pokemon. Oh yes, you should take this. I found it here, but I don't have any need for it. HMO5. You can open anything once! Oh god. What's that? Whirlpool? Okay. Oh, and I can't even use it. Okay. I see. No, you're right. If you would give up that easily, you would have never chased that dream in the first place. I look forward to seeing you again. Bye. How do I get out of here? This way. Does this teleport me out? Nice. Gaming. Mother? Hello, Mother. Hello? Oh, hi, Abby. How are you? I found a useful item. Alright, we're going to the Pokemart. I have at least 2 things to grab from her. Whee! Gaming! Is there even a Pokemart in this town? Is there even a Pokemart in this town? Oh, no. There isn't one. Oh, why can't I go this way? I've already been there. I've already been to Olivine and Cianwood. Excuse me? Slow down. I've already been there. At least... I guess I really wasn't supposed to go there that early. But they could at least change the dialogue to say that I needed to go to the gym or something. Like, you could at least change the dialogue to tell me to do the gym battle, because I'm assuming that's what I have to do. Alright. I mean, okay. We're already at the level cap for this gym. We might as well do it. You know? And, like, I think he's probably gonna send out Seal first, so we just put Bolt in front. And then we'll do Bunger for Piloswine. I'm gonna save first. I don't see why not. I'm above the level cap. Can't wait to be recording my speech tomorrow where I'm clicking through the slides through my script with one hand and slides through my visual aids with the other. Man. It's gonna be a stupid mess of a setup, but it'll be okay and then it'll be over. Wednesday, not tomorrow. Yeah, it is weird when I normally stream on Tuesdays, isn't it? Gaming? My brain briefly went back to the adjacent captain situation. Not doing this crap with my mom in the vicinity. Valid. Alright, we got 2 trainers. We'll see what they have. Gaming? These ice puzzles always make me annoyed. Welcome back, V. Ooh, a Jinx. I'm switching to Tudis. Haven't even told my parents about this assignment. I'm already terrified enough when it's just me and the camera. So valid. I'm sorry, Luna. Get that shit out of here. Friend sent me a 30-something wave file. 30-something megabyte. Hardcore remix of All I Want for Christmas Is You. Okay, I, for a brief second, misunderstood Mean Look as Destiny Bond, and I got so scared. Anyway, I hate Jinx. Let's kill it. Begone, Jinx. I'm glad that wasn't Destiny Bond. Goodbye, Nicki Minaj! I wouldn't lose you in skiing. Well, it's your fault for having a fucking Jinx, so... Alright. I need to think about this logically. This gym has a slippery floor. It's fun, isn't it? We're not playing games. I'm playing games. This is a video game. Be gone, fun. Ads. No! I'm sorry about the ad. Get the ad command in chat. Ooh, Swinub. Baby. I'm gonna switch to... Switch to Bunger. 30 megabyte hardcore remix of Blank Space! Oh my god. Trying to use Endure. Oh, fuck off. Swinub is a perfect little baby. I love it so much. Too bad I use Endure. God. Making me waste PP on you? How dare. Stop enduring. Abby's involved in restocking the guillotines. They transport the cargo. Oh, fuck. Oh well. Crunch probably isn't gonna kill anyway. It's fine. Oh, it would have killed? Are you serious? Because I meant to use Surf, and then I clicked too fast. Imagine holding Swinub, hold gentle like hamburger. This gym really should be leveled a bit higher. They're a reliable captain after all. It's true. Have a Swinub plush that fits in your hand. Octa, that's awesome. Baby mode. Hold gentle like hamburger. Fuck, I thought that was the only room. Why is there so many fucking people in this gym? I don't want to fight you. This one is interesting. Fuck. I was like, turn around. He didn't turn around. Are you shivering? Are you scared to fight me? No, I just don't have- I don't have warm clothes on. I know how many rooms are in this gym, that's fun. I don't want to fight anybody. Oh, Seal, that's easy for Bolt. Easy for Bolt. Bolt food. Imagine if every trainer in this gym just said ice puns like Arnold Schwarzenegger playing Mr. Freeze. I want that so bad. Dugong. Oh, easy gaming. Okay, that did nothing. That did nothing. We're good. Oh, come on. You Seals have blubber, I guess. I guess it makes sense. No sturdy for you, Dugong says. She sharded on me. How are you faster than me? I guess I'm just a slow little magnet man. Wouldn't that be nice? I love when I win. Everyone's sharding. I know. Ha, I blocked the man. Oh, fuck. Well, check out my parallel turn. Check out my I fucked up this puzzle. You blocked the man. The man is you. That's not gonna do much, I don't think. Ugh, decent chunk. Check out my parallel tit, you twat! The rat man. It is I, little rat boy. Love how we're sending money to our mom to pay for her well-being and she buys us an infinite amount of fruits and trinkets with it. Right? Ooh, level 36. Nice. Bolt cracked. Alright. Well. I gotta reset the room, I think. Ugh. Yeah, I think I know what to do. Wait. Wait, I can't move it again? I can only move the ice once? Wait a diddly darn minute. Wait a diddly darn minute. I thought I was being smart. I can't move either of them. Oh, well. I guess they fused together. Huh. If I go right? Oh, they changed color. Yeah, they're fused together. Interesting. If I go right, I fight the man. Or not. Oh. Yeah, I gotta fight the man, and then I go up. Yeah, that makes sense. You know Pryce's secret? What is Pryce's secret, Border Gerardo? Is it that you use water types that I can shock to death? Pryce's secret is that he's bad at the video game. Cloister? Alright. You have an Onyx. I can't get over that one couple where they sent out the Cloyster and the Onyx. I can't get over it. It was so funny. Damn, Cloyster gives a lot of experience. Hi, Cloyster. Like, man. That couple was so... It's just so on the nose. Like, I didn't even know what they were gonna send out, but their dialogue before they sent out their Pokemon, I was like, please stop being heterosexual in my Pokemon game. They did, in fact. It was by the Safari Zone. They sent out, like, their dialogue when I ran into them was them talking about how much they loved each other, and then she sent out a Cloyster and he sent out an Onyx. It was really funny. Alright, how are we looking? I mean, I think Bolt can take this even at a little bit damaged, but I'm gonna see if I have, like, a regular size potion just to go along with it. Yeah, I got one little potion. What TMs do I have? Oh, look. Let me see. I've got Focus Punch, Taunt, Iron Tail, Shadow Ball, Rock Tomb, Attract, Thief, Snatch, Roost, Drain Punch, Embargo, Shadow Claw, Flash, Swagger, and then the HMs. Shadow Ball is a pretty good move. I just don't know who to put it on. My last Nuzlocke, I think I gave Shadow Ball to my Snorlax. But Iron Tail has an accuracy of 75, so I don't think we'll be using that. I also really want to give Earthquake to Sleepy. He's like, respect your elders, let me win. I don't lose easily. Baby, I was already over your level cap when I got here. I didn't have to grind for you. Last Nuzlocke was Fire Red. I had a Snorlax named Big Chungus. Who was a good boy. My Hall of Fame team for that was, who did I have? I had Big Chungus. It's because his name rhymes with ice. Pryce got the best redesign. I don't know. I don't remember what original Pryce looks like. I had Big Chungus. I had HeartGold the Articuno. Brittany the Fearow. Who else did I have? Meatball the Weezing. There's two more. My brain is so small right now. There's a picture. Key drew a picture of my team. I'm trying to remember what the picture looks like. Margaret, read the message!
So I got done with dinner and wasn't expecting stream to still happen. Lol.
Thank you for the biddies, T. Welcome back. I'm fighting Pryce because I was already above his level cap when I got here, so why not? God, who else was on my Fire Red team? I can't remember right now. Because I keep thinking about this game. 45 minutes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end after this battle anyway. So I think we're good. No worries, but thank you. Not the hail. Bunger time. In the car on the way home. I hope you had a nice dinner. Did you end up doing Japanese? I think you said you were gonna do Japanese. Since I wasn't here the whole time, my timing is thrown off. That's so valid. Come on, Bunger, you can do it. Sweep! Bunger sweep! Bunger sweep! Was Bomb AF? Nice. Not the hail. Ow, poor Bunger. Back to Bolt. Watch your step or pay the ultimate price. You're quite the trainer. I just know type advantages, bestie. The fight that's gonna be really hard in this is, oh, I got the paralyzed. Nice. Red. I've never beaten Red before, even as, like, a kid. I never beat Red. I wasn't good at Pokemon as a kid though, so I feel like I might have more of a chance just having an adult brain cell. But also, his Pokemon are like the level 80s. So we're gonna have to grind for like ages to get there. We're beating Red at Legoland. I never beat him because I'm stupid. How did you survive on 1? Don't use rest. Are you kidding? I feel like rest should fail. That's not fair. Rest should fail if you're paralyzed. Rest should fail if you're paralyzed. That is not fair. You're gonna learn how to hack rare candy soon anyway. True. True. You're right. At least it's sleeping now, so I can kill it. What?! Well, that's a strat and a half. Ugh! Rest heals the status. I think it's not fair. Because I would have won if he hadn't done that. But I still won, so it's okay. Rest talk. 37! Whee! The dugong that Lorelei needed. It's true. Alright. I'm impressed by your prowess. I thought that said powers. It did not. With your strong will, I know you will overcome all of life's obstacles. You are worthy of this badge. Yeah, I got gaming. I got 2 badges today. I'm a gamer. Task failed successfully. Whirlpool time. And a TM for what? Hail. Okay. That's fine. Get me out of here! Gaming! Alright, I'm gonna- oh, Professor Elm is calling me. Oh, and this is plot related. Abby, how are things going? I called because something weird is happening with the radio broadcasts. They were talking about Team Rocket. Do you know anything about it? Maybe Team Rocket has returned. No, that just can't be true. Sorry to bug you. Take care! Okay. It is true, unfortunately. Very late. Time to listen to ambient music and go horizontal. Good night, V! Good night, V. Have good rest. I am healing my Pokemons, and then we're gonna save the game. Boy and Bunger swept. Bunger's the true MVP of today's stream, because Bunger also swept, Jasmine Steelix. Bunger cracked. Okay, we're gonna save, and then we're gonna see who's online to raid. I had a lot of fun today. I can't believe- I wasn't planning on doing 2 gyms today, but we did 2 gyms today. Oh, I have 69 hours! I have 69 hours! That's nice. Nice. Alright. I love you all very much. Thank you for hanging out with me while we got 2 entire gym badges. You're just such a gamer. Thanks for the stream and birthday wishes. Happy birthday, T! Have a great rest of your birthday. Twitch jump scared me with audio. I love you, Yokai. Also, oh my god. Wormpole. I almost called it Weedle. The Wormpole hug. Sticking for the raid. Ayy. Let's go. Who's online? Ooh. Oh, I have a bunch of people online. I have a bunch of people online. Okay. Thank you for stream. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I love you a lot. Okay. Oh, fucking. The sound started lagging so bad on my game just now. I paused it. I don't want to listen to that. Painful in my ear. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna just make sure no one's about to, like, end or anything. So let me just check to make sure how long people have been going. Why does it say 24 hours? Oh, because my computer's ahead today. I was like, there's no way Senari is doing another 24-hour stream, but, they aren't. Looks like they've been live for 1 hour. just freaked out for no reason. Okay. Okay, hour and a half. Hour and a half. And 2 hours. Okay. Would y'all rather see Night in the Woods, Amnesia, or Wildflowers? 3 very different vibes. But those are the 3 people I'm looking at right now. Amnesia, Night in the Woods, or Wildflowers. Night in the Woods. We got 1 vote for Night in the Woods. I haven't rated this friend in a while. I think I think we're gonna raid Night in the Woods. So everybody say hi to Michelle. Stellar, where's my keyboard? Stellar Michelle. I love Michelle a lot. She's playing Night in the Woods. Plays a lot of puzzle games and just a great variety of games. I love Michelle a lot. She's very sweet. Thank you for the raid messages, Riss. Everyone give Michelle lots and lots of love. I'm going to be back on Wednesday. And we're going to play some more Persona 5 Royal. And then I'm going to take the entire weekend off. And then next week we're probably going to do the 12-hour stream. And I will get that. I will get that poll out tonight. I will not forget. Everything's great. But yes, everyone say hi to Michelle. I love her a lot. Give her lots of love. And have a great rest of your night. Bye, everybody.